Welcome loves faith. Incoming ad break. welcome Chrysilicat.
Hello, hello, guys. Happy Tuesday. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Let me start from the top. Faith, congrats on first, and thank you for your daily check-in. I'm sorry that it didn't show up on the screen. I was still pulling things up because my OBS crashed on me earlier, and I had to restart my
Thanks
whole
for the subtle
computer.
button, bud.
1 second. Forgotten. Congrats on second. Chrissy, congrats on your personal first. I got a badge. Hell yeah! Is it that bloom thing? I've been getting those too. I think they're pretty cool. And Forgotten, thank you for the resubscription for 9 months in a row, even though you don't have to. I will always appreciate you. Thank you. Hi, Faith. Welcome in. I do apologize for the slow start. Like I said earlier, my OBS decided to crash on me the second I started stream, and I literally just like updated it and restarted my computer, and it forced me to have to restart again. It's so stupid. Yeah, that bloom, hell yeah. I've been getting them too. I think they're cute. But yeah, I am. I, I know this sounds silly because I am supposed to be playing Final Fantasy and doing main story stuff and grinding in dungeons, but I have not been able to finish my dailies in my gacha games today because of technical difficulties and working. So I am almost done with my Honkai Star Rail dailies. I'm going to finish those while I'm rolling a joint, and I'm going to talk to you guys since it's just a turn-based game anyway. I don't have to really do nothing but hit auto fight. I will be skipping my Genshin dailies today. Um, it is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. Because today I am going to be playing the final of the fantasies. I got stuff I got to do in the game. I worked on some Stream Element stuff this morning. Did you? Aw, thank you, Forgotten. And yes, you may get an hour. I really need to get the sound clip from that original video to throw that in there so that way I can just do it right after he says, "Can I get an hour?" Cute. Oh my god. No. Mnet. Mnet. Gotta roll these joints. Let me see here. I added emotes to it. I see that. It's really adorable, even though it's still lice. It is adorable. Thank you, Forgotten. It could just be where I'm a millennial, but I think emotes make the difference in messages. I set up this slot. So sad. Time to try again. That's so funny. That is pretty clever. I like that. But how was everybody's Tuesday so far? Hopefully it's a good one. slots are a minimum of 100 and it pulls the losing bets until someone wins. Really? I did not know how that works. I've never played with the slots. Working? Okie dokie. You have a good night at work, Forgotten. Thank you for all your help. I appreciate you. You're the bestest. Raffle and chat for whoever's interested. Where's my grinder? Now that I've picked out all the twigs, little stems. Well, maybe not all of them, most of them. Congrats on that win, Forgotten. I am close to finishing this daily for Honkai Star Rail. Thank God. About your bad feeling. I got a bad feeling about you, bad feeling. I got a bad feeling about you. I have to do this. Too bad, so sad. Next time, Dragon Ball. It doesn't look like your luck has changed, even with the slots. That's funny. What? It shows that you won. Hell yeah. The slots look confusing to me. I know you've already explained it to me, but they're still confusing to me. I never see people dueling. I don't know if I have my duels active. I want to say that I do, but I never see anybody dueling each other for points. I kind of think it's funny. I got a bad feeling about you. I got a bad feeling about you. Wait, I think that is from Stream Elements. I think Stream Avatars. That might be from Stream Avatars. I might have that activated. You are absolutely correct. So even though you lost through Stream Elements, you won through Stream Avatars. There might be two things using slot. There might. That's okay. It's just 5 points from Stream Elements when you do win, or Stream Avatars, so it's fine. It's pickle. No worries. I'm almost done rolling this joint, and my battle's almost done too. Like an angel. Walk like an angel. You're the devil in disguise. Oh, yes, you are. Devil in disguise. Chat, am I a devil in disguise? Do y'all think so? I think I'm a devil in disguise. I'm gonna have to go get me some more weed tomorrow. I'm about out. Uh-oh. You're the devil in disguise. Oh, yes, you are. Devil in disguise. Oh, don't you get crunchy on me now, music. Damn it. I hate you sometimes, dude. Spotify can go straight to hell. I would go back to YouTube music, but that requires me to have my Internet Explorer open in order to use it. And that just makes me lag even worse. I can't do that. Thinking about playing my Bioshock games sometime this week, maybe. Possibly. It could happen. Maybe. Let me make sure that my microphone is connected. Shows that it is. Okay, cool. Sorry, I have to check my VTube Studio. Sometimes it disconnects my microphone. And my mouth doesn't move properly without it.
Welcome, Skins.
Hi, Skins. Welcome in. How's it going? How's your Tuesday? How's your Tuesday treating you? Oh, not too bad, I guess. Well, that's good to hear. I'm trying to roll some joints and stuff and finish some dailies before I log into some Final of the Fantasies. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right, though. Forgot. It's just not gonna let you win tonight. Double balls. Look at that. You still winning through stream avatars, though. That's hilarious. I love it. I'm almost done grabbing these rewards, chat. And then I'll switch screens, I promise.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Still not enough. Okay, fine. Whatever. Not the PP evaluation. Do you do that every time you lose? Forgot.
Incoming ad
What's
break.
wrong? What is wrong? Oh, you even added emotes to that one too. Cute. Love it. Okay, okay. Okie dokie pokey. No, because I had to restart my computer and everything. I need to test to see if it's still working or not. There it is. Yep, still working. I don't remember it ever throwing them that long though, but you know what? It's fine. I'll take it. Yeah, to try to get things to pop up a little more. I understand. I understand. You're never there. Always strong resistance. Don't wonder if you even miss me. You're never there. You're never, ever, ever, ever there. Now I'm logging into the Final Fantasy. The chair won't stop rolling backwards either. You're never there. You want me, why can't you just show me? Roller coaster, want me, why can't you go so? You're never there. You're never, ever, ever, ever there. You're never there, forever. Forgotten. Are you sure it's not rigged to lose every time? That is so funny. Right, I am done rolling my 2 joints for now. For now, anyways. Yeah, one after 5 tries while testing this morning. Oh, okay. Just making sure. Y'all want to see what I've been doing to my house chat? It's not really huge, nor is it interesting, but I can show you guys. Yeah. Right, me. Let's see. Okie dokie pokey. Because I had to redo my walls and stuff downstairs, I had to redo my entire house, including my kitchen. I no longer have my giant fish tank up here with my giant shark, or my giant spell book, or my cauldron, although those might come out later. But I got my nice little cozy kitchen. It's my favorite part, of course. Love my kitchen. I always love my kitchens. And then when you go downstairs, it goes from a nice little kitchen. And then it comes down here to my fish tanks. This bitch scares me every time I come down here because I had no idea I even had a mannequin. And it scares the shit out of me. But yes, I have my shark tanks. I have my little rest area with my little reading nook. My little shark plushie. Then over here, I have a little spa area for people to come in. I have 2 spas. So if I run out of room for my friends and stuff, we can all have a little bit of fun time here. Yeah. I'm not even high yet and I still can't talk. But yes. This is what I have done with my home. It's not big and it's not a lot, but I love it. Makes me happy. I even have snacks for people to snack on, including a fucking basket of oranges. How could you not like that, right? Oh, snacks, right? Exactly. The official chat logs is just me adding 100 points and losing and repeat. Oh my god, forgotten. I love oranges. Me too. How can you not like oranges? I moved some stuff around upstairs too. I still haven't planted anything in my little garden. I need to do that. Probably won't happen tonight, but I'll get it done at some point. But this is my home. And I have made it look the way that I want for now. Makes me happy. I can't afford to do anything else with it, honestly. That's just gonna have to wait until later. It's just going to have to wait. Now it's time for me to go grab some things and go dungeon grinding and do my main story quest. Yeah. It always takes forever for everybody to load up in here now. Now that Raffle has gotten popular. Isk. Popular-ish. And I even bought myself a new outfit yesterday. It's not fantastic, but it's cute.
ZZZZ.
It's besides the leggings part, because I wear bell bottoms, I would probably wear this outfit, yes. Oh, they're still doing their things. I can't do anything with my retainers for now. Okie dokie. And I am sorry if my random music bothers anybody. You're just gonna have to deal with the fact that I love random shit. Is that a little bumblebee? And is it bouncing around? That looks like a wingless bumblebee? Question mark? Doesn't have wings, but it looks like a bumblebee. I don't know. Gotta have a wide range of music, right? As long as it ain't this new age country music, I'll listen to anything. I don't even care if I can't understand the words that are coming out of the singer's mouth. I'll still listen to it if it sounds good. One of my favorite artists that I have on my playlist a lot is Yami. He's a French rapper. Can't understand a single word he says, but boy, do I love his music. Oh yeah, I never exited off of this. That might bog my computer down a little bit. Just a her. Harlequin Lancer. Okay. My God, that guy's bright. Here we go. Yeah, you think I'm crazy? Raffle and chat for whoever's interested. Time for the Edelshire. It's Tuesday and I need a new book. Thank you, bitch. Appreciate you.
I'm hungry.
Of course they gave me the World Eater again. God damn it. Crazy. Well, that's not fair. Oh, damn it. There was a seed in this one. I can smell it. Ugh. I can hate it. Is 1 through 49? Yeah, 1 through 49. Uh, I love when I click on it, it still won't let me do it. Excuse you. Save me, stop holding your breath. Come on, little carbuncle, let's go. Stop holding your breath. Come on, mushrooms. I will say one thing. It can be boring for some people, but I find it very satisfying when you can one-shot everything in a dungeon. It's kind of nice. Too far away, bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I rolling along. Damn, forgotten. It really doesn't want to let you win.
Incoming ad break.
Quadruple balls. Oh, you're such a goober. Come on, get close so I can just get you all at once. Not close enough. Nope, they are. Cool. I'll stand out the way so I'm not in people's way. My ice pack's already melted. My air conditioner did not show up today, chat. I'm a little disappointed. It has been saying for days that it's going to be here today, and then we check, and now it says it won't be here till tomorrow.
I'm hungry.
The Keeper of the Lake. No, I'll go with Snowcloak, I guess. Isopod. My stomach's growling. And I fucking hate that because I literally just ate a salad. Like a couple. Okay, maybe more than a couple of hours ago, but it hasn't been that long ago. So it's kind of pissing me off. Like, I'd rather just not eat if I could help it. Like, just let us photosynthesize. Throw me in the sun and give me some water a little bit and then call it a day. I still might die even if I was able to photosynthesize. I don't go outside. The sun is an evil, deadly laser. Come on, you guys, you slow pokes. Let's go. Slow, slow, slow pokes. Come on. I had some cereal like 13 hours ago. I would have had like some cereal 13 hours ago, but we didn't have any milk until this afternoon. Husband went and got some more. I uh I ate a salad when I got up. So it has been more than a couple of hours, but regardless, I feel like I should be fine. But no, my stomach's like, I'll make me some Philly cheesesteak subs tomorrow. I bought me some steakums. Love me some chili Philly cheesesteaks. I'm slightly dyslexic. I'm sorry, guys. What up? come hither. All of you, come hither. Closer. Closer. Good job. We have store brand Reese Puff cereal now. Do you? It's weird. Come on. Yeah, I'm looking at you, fatty. Let's go. Oh my. What up, dude? Oh, I didn't even get to, like, do much, but fine. That's fine. Hey, straggler, where are you going? Come here. Come back. Oh, they're dead. Okay. I think I'm going the right way. Na, 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 na. What up, little Benny? Oh, there's more of you. Tastes just like the real thing. You got a little more. It's cheaper and get 10% store brand. 10% store brand? Question mark? $10% off. Okay, okay. I had a feeling that's what you meant, but I just needed to double check. There it is. Wow. I just one-shotted his ass. Couldn't do that with my dragon. That's because I need better gear for my dragoon, that's why. Delicious coffee. Raffle and chat for whoever's interested.
How is everyone?
Oh, my back popped. Nice. Nice cat. Chrissy? The fuck,
Thanks for the
bitch?
sub, Priscilla Cat.
Thank you for the resubscription for 7 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll keep saying it 100 times over. Y'all don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Silence. I've been meaning to bring that back because I used to have a thing of Nubelite going silent somewhere. Don't know much of Oh, forgotten. Fuck. Did you just say balls again? Bruh. How many times are you gonna lose? Get your shit together tonight, Forgotten. Put it in a shit bag. Take it to the shit store and sell it. I don't care what you do with it, but get your shit together. What the hell? It's a quote from Rick and Morty. When Morty's pissed off at Summer, and he's like, get your shit together, Summer. Take it to the shit store and sell it. I don't care what you do with it. Just get your shit together. I love it. I need a t-shirt. Good job, Forgotten. I do have a couple of Rick and Morty t-shirts. One of them is of the Butterbot that Rick built. And it's just him looking at his hands going, oh my god. Because, you know, he found out that his only life purpose was to bring Rick butter when he asked for it. I fucking love it. Is there a reason why I don't do this one? Is there? We'll see. We'll see why I don't do this one. I need to add emotes to those messages too. Only whenever you have time and or want to. But I think they're cute when you do add emotes. They'd be adorables. Feels like forever. If I had more emote slots and stuff, that would be great. Because then you would have more to choose from. Hi, Edgar. Did I miss it?
Welcome, Edgar Zaza.
Welcome in, welcome in. And did you just resubscribe? Is my thing broken? Did you just resubscribe or subscribe? Yeah. My thing must be broken or on a delay for some reason. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Edgar. I'll keep repeating it though. Y'all don't have to. But thank you. I appreciate you guys. But how is the Edgar today? Come on, you Boyd. Forgot. Did you gamble all your points so you could get more just for you to be able to do that? You silly goob. You silly goob. Stars the stars that shine for you. It's a star. Yeah. It's a star. Pretty baked, got home from work and had myself a special brownie. Fuck yeah. I'm in the middle of smoking a joint right now, so I will be joining you on getting baked very shortly. I was already not able to talk beforehand as if I've been smoking all day and I have not been. So we'll see how tonight goes. Yeah. Come on, you slowpokes. I'm waiting on accident. That's funny. There's somewhere between 3,200 and 32,000 points sitting in the slots. When I finally won testing it, I dumped the points back into it. God damn. Somebody's gonna get lucky. Ragnar, honey, you're gonna have to get out from behind my chair. I can't roll around or nothing because I'm afraid of hurting you. Please. At least you're winning with stream avatars. They say you deserve to win. There's a 1 minute ad starting in 10 seconds. I'm sorry, guys.
Incoming ad break.
This is the guy I was talking about earlier. I don't understand a single word he says, although I know there's a part in there he's talking about smoking weed. But other than that, I don't understand a single word he's saying. But I love his music. I do not speak French, but I enjoy hearing it. Speaking the tongue of the gods. forget this key. It's all sparkle, sparkle. Can't look away. Beg you to stay, beg you to stay, yeah. That little fan that I got off the TikTok shop works wonders, but it makes it hard for me to keep my joints lit more often than usual, I've noticed. Oh well. Hi, Bree. Thank you for the head pats. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Aw, look at the little piglets. They're so cute. I want one. I'll pick you up and I'll give you snuggles. So adorable little piglets. Baby Pumbas. Oh, you're still alive. Wow, you withstood that? Crazy. You're a tough one. Never let go. More of you. Oh, I left it behind. Whoops. It wasn't shiny enough for me to notice it. Can't get comfortable tonight. I have to keep readjusting in my chair. Hate it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil. Welcome Isaiah underscore Thebard.
Hi, Isaiah. Welcome in. It's been a few days. How are you? Been pretty good. Just having some dinner. Nice, nice. What you eating? Roasted chicken wrap, potato wedges, and a nice coffee. Hell yeah. Sounds delicious. Fuck yeah. My stomach was growling earlier when I started stream. It irritated me because I'm like, I just ate a salad a couple hours ago, and then I had to think about it, and I'm like, no, the salad I ate was more than a couple hours ago, but still. So at some point, I am gonna have to get up and go get me a snack. But I too am drinking some iced coffee. Oh, I didn't do the 51 through 59. Whoops. Whoops a daisy. Uh, I mean, I love the library, but this library in particular, I don't care for. I'm getting better with adding more protein rich foods. Helps keep me full longer. No, definitely understandable. If I wasn't in such a hurry to log in and do things that I need to get done, um, I would take the time to add eggs and stuff, especially to my salads, because as someone with PCOS, eggs is really nice protein to help with our issues. Basically, eating a lot of eggs is better for people like me. And I need to get in the habit of doing that again. I used to all the time, but now I'm just like, I don't want to eat anything. Eggs and salad is great, adds a nice texture to it. No, for sure, for sure. I like to boil my eggs and then slice them up. I like them chopped, but in a salad, I just prefer them to be sliced a little bit, or even just cut in half. Even that's fine with me. I've had those salads where they've thrown in like chopped up eggs in it, or scrambled eggs even, and I don't know, it just tastes weird. Strange. Maybe because it was a Cobb salad. I don't know, but it tasted funny and I didn't like it. Is it just you? Oh, I was about to say, there's gotta be more of you. That would have been way too easy. Oh, y'all can just follow me then. Is this the way, little creatures? No treasure chests. Okie dokie. Are you still gonna make me do this stupid mechanic? Yeah, I hate you. An asshole. Yeah, go ahead. Sit here and hit me. Nothing I can do until that fucker hits you first. He is an asshole. He sure is. Get blown away. Haha. And yes. Let me put this in my. Forgot. And you just kind of look at it. You've done it more than 5 times now and you've lost every single time. I think it's broken. I think it's broken. Here, just let me give it a shot. Or slot. Nope, it said I also lost, so well. I have to get 3 of the same. I won 10 from stream avatars, apparently. That's so funny. Let me over. Thank you. Treasure chest. Damn, almost. You got close, forgotten. I like the fact that it is the emotes, though. I like that. So cute.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Yeah, I thought there'd be more of you. Alejandro. Need a jackpot emote now? You not wrong, I do. I don't know if the Emote Labs has one like that. They have had a couple of updates. I need to actually go in and see what kind of new stuff they've added. So, thanks for reminding me. Hey, he pretty Chad. Look at that. Big old dragon. That or lemons. That's a good one. Or oranges. I could do oranges. Yeah, that's true too. Or I could just do a giant blueberries. I've already got a blueberry fox. I can just do the blueberry by itself. Blueberries. Blueberries. Alejandro, Alejandro. I hate this motherfucker. Ow, you're so hurtful. Could you, like, sit still for, like, a second, bruh? Alejandro, Alejandro. Huh?
Shout out to Queen Y
Queenie
underscore B.
B, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, raiders. Hi, hi.
Queen Y
Welcome
underscore B
in.
rated you.
How's it going? You was playing some Final Fantasy as well. I see, I see. Welcome in. I am Madam Fox. I am the shape-shifting spirit fox who will smoke you into the universe you wish to go. Welcome
Queen Y
in. If
underscore
anybody
B.
needs to raid and run, I do understand. Make sure you hydrate and not take your medication. Huh. Wait,
Rock Kitty rated you.
double raid? What the fuck? Raw Kitty, thank you for the raid as well. Hello, hello. Oh, your hair is so pretty. Aw, thank you. I made it extra bright so whenever I go all glowy, it's even more Spirit Fox. Yeah, Spirit Fox-esque. Yeah, can't talk. And it's slightly transparent too. I like it. But welcome in, welcome in. Get supported, nerd. I say it.
Welcome to Canadian Goose 12.
Thank you both for the raid. I am Madam Fox. I know I already did it, but just in case nobody heard, I am the shape-shifting spirit fox.
Incoming ad
Welcome in. If you do need to raid and run, please do so. I will not hold you up, but if you guys would like to lurk and hang out with me, that is cool too. But welcome in, guys. How was y'all's Final Fantasy in today? How did it go? As you can see, I'm doing my Wondrous Tales. And then I might grind a dungeon a couple times for some credits and things. Hell yeah, congrats. Congrats, Forgotten. That makes like 10 or 11 times you finally won a slot. Congrats. We rated in M11s. Oh. Yeah, I'm not quite that far yet. But it sounded like you guys had a blast. Did you guys get what y'all needed? I hope so. And there is a raffle in chat for anybody who might be interested. Sorry, I just got done fighting an asshole that I usually hate fighting. You'll hear me cuss out a bunch of these dungeons because they force me to do the mechanic even after I've killed them in like 1 or 2 shots. So I got a bitch about it. I'm also progging M11s at the raids for Dawntrail. Oh, got you. Cussing builds character? Oh, for sure. I cuss like a sailor here. It's the reason why it's an 18 plus stream, not to mention half the shit that we talk about. But you know, so close. Time for the Moogles. Time for Moogles. Don't know what you mean. I see. Oh, Isaiah, I got a bone to pick with you, Mr. Bunny Boy. I got a little bone to pick with you. I'm gonna pull a Nova. One of the many things that Nova tends to do. Well, I guess I'm Isaiah the doggo today. What's the bone? That's cute. How come the other day I sent you a friend request on Discord, and I feel like this is like the second time I've sent you a friend request on Discord, but yet we're still not friends on Discord. What the fuck? Ooh, Isaiah's in trouble. Wait, what? I feel like this is the second time I've sent you a friend request on Discord, but it just continues to say pending. And I was like, bruh, I see it now. I feel like I sent you one a long time ago when we first started hanging out, and then the time must have just ran out on it and neither one of us noticed. I had to scroll down the list to see it. Oh my goodness. Someone's quite popular. I was like, I'm gonna have to say something to him one day. Sure enough, today was that day. Listen here, you Moogle bitch. Die. Damn, he has a list of pending res. I know. Lots of people want to hire the band. That makes a lot of sense. I can understand, yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Forgotten. That's so funny. Oh, it's raining. Where's it at? There. I'm gonna skip the World Eater one for now because he is a pain in the ass. I love the Leviathan. Always will love the Leviathan. But my god. Last week when I was doing my Wondrous Tales by myself, I did not realize how much I had to pay attention to his fights more often now than I used to. Yeah. I should really just set up a you can book me page for that, but I can't figure out what that website to save my life. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, and I have no idea what that website is either. But that is a great idea. That is a great idea. Flips the table. God. You poor thing. I'm so sorry.
I'm hungry.
I'll never love again. Still here to say that will change. Never love. Oof, I can't re-roll. I used up all my points from last week. It like sends you reminders for when your appointments or performance are booked in the day before. Booked the day before. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me. But I have no idea what that website's called either. It sounds like I'm trying to lose my voice a little bit. It's irritating. I finished my iced coffee. Well, sounds like you need to get you a new one. Mm-hmm. 100%. Forgotten. Yes, you can get an hour, 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 hour. Not a bad idea, right? Haley. Against the You're a clever fox, right? I can be. Sometimes. I love this song. You're correct. You're a loser, baby, a loser. Goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. Only one star reviews. You're a power bottom at rock bottom. One day. From the soul to a psychopathic freak. You think that makes you unique? So okay to be a loser. No, I'm not alone. Raffle in chat. Nope. Oh, sorry, forgotten. I didn't get a line this time and I couldn't re-roll. Damn it. Okay. This song low key interesting. No, for sure, for sure. I definitely enjoy it. For one, the voice actor for Husk is his name, the one that started the song. He is such a good voice actor. He plays in so many different things. He played the voodoo guy in Princess and the Frog and all kinds of other stuff. He's just talented. But the show that it came from is really funny, and I do enjoy it. It's not everybody's cup of tea, and not everybody likes musicals. I enjoy uh, musicals for the most part. Not all of them, but for the most of it, I do. Oh, nope. I don't need nothing because I need to change. I need to change first. No, not my summoner. White mage. Yeah, my white mage. Now I'm level 71 white mage. Hell yeah. I'm gonna fight a bitch. I'm sorry, forgot. Uh, how did I win? Oh, no, I didn't. You won. It was from Stream Avatars. It's like I saw my name pop up and I was like, wait, how did I do it? Automated message. Now y'all know that I am high because I should have been able to figure that out. Should have been. I might have to go back to Lamenza because when I grabbed my dailies yesterday, I'm pretty sure I didn't do them. So I'll have to replace them with today's dailies. Damn you, Spotify. Dare you. Sorry, chat. It was getting crunchy. We don't want no crunchy music, right? Country or crunchy. Just ignore me. I'm rambling.
I'm hungry.
What's this slots? It's another way to gamble your blueberries that you win when you're doing the raffles and stuff. You can see if you try to get 3 of the same emote when you do exclamation point slot or slots, and you'll have a chance to win quite a few points because Forgotten put a lot of points in there. Something that steals your joy, apparently, to an extent. But for gamblers, they're gonna love it. Edgar, I'm surprised you haven't tried it yet. Aw, it does cost you 100 blueberries every time. Look at that. There's a little slot machine that pops up in stream avatars when you guys do it. That's so cute. I love it. Oh, nice. Pretty neat. It is. That's so cute. I just now noticed it because I've been playing my game. I love that. One of these days I'm gonna come in and I see just nothing but a row of slot machines because everybody's playing the slots. Okay, okay. Puts me the way out. Christmas. Alright, is my biggest fear. Hey, darling. Puts me way out. This way. You should spend those seals on venture tokens first. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you were absolutely right. I build these seals up so quickly. I'm just gonna spend the entire 50,000 real quick because I will build it up real fast. No issues there. Yeah, they add up so fast at high level, right? I'm sorry, forgot. You're so right. She's my biggest fan. And I keep on wondering why.
I'm hungry.
What keeps touching my leg? I can feel it. Swear to God, it's probably a hair of some kind that's just clung to my chair and it keeps tickling the side of my leg. It's driving me insane.
Incoming ad break.
Slots are not very lucky today. No, they're not. For sure. Here we go. I don't think I have. Oh, I do. The fuck? Oh, I see what it is now. I was so confused. I was like, why are these here? But never mind. Aw, little marble. Cute. Even though I already have it. Multiples. By one emote. Fuck. Sorry, Edgar. That has been a lot of people's luck tonight, unfortunately. Well, mainly Forgotten's luck, unfortunately. Yeah. Chat, I have got to pee, so I am going to be right back. Okie dokie pokies. I'm going to be doing my hunts and stuff, and then probably grinding a dungeon or two here and there, just to get some more stuff to turn into the FC stuff, all those things. But Chrissy and Isaiah, if you guys are interested and want to join me in the VC, you're more than welcome. And if you want to just chill and chat, that's perfectly fine. But the invitation is there if you guys would like to take it. All right, I will be right back.
Welcome Eldianged.
Okay. I'm back. I can join a sec, just waiting on the coffee to brew. Yeah, you're fine, Isaiah. No worries. And Eld Yang, if that is how you say your name, I do apologize if I spelt it or if I said it wrong.
Welcome Eldiang.
And if it's okay, can I just call you Yang? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So bad. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Chrissy didn't win the slots. Damn. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it. And there is a raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Welcome back and hello. Well, hello, hello, Yang. Welcome in. You got it? Hell yeah. Either Eld or Yang works. Thanks for having me. Well, thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. I enjoy everybody who likes to stop in and say hey and likes to chill and everything. I am a THC lover for so happy 420. Hopefully everybody else here is also a self-medicator. I'm kidding. Everybody does their own thing. I had to go get some pickles because I am making me a chicken sandwich. And I had to refill my coffee as well. That's the one thing I like having about a mini air fryer at my desk. Just cook me a chicken patty right here. Nice and fresh. Can't go wrong there, right? Oh, a fellow RAF player. Yes, I am indeed. This was what was recommended to me when I first started. I know it hasn't been a complete year yet, but it is getting close to a year since I've started playing this game. Patrice McAneat and Elise Cardinal. Gotten. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. You know you don't have to spend your money here, but I appreciate it. You're such a little punk. You're a punk. Interesting. Very interesting. Sorry, I was reading a message in my Discord real quick. I believe I'm starting to lose my voice because no matter how much water or coffee I've drank today, it's definitely struggling. Be a struggling. Yes. Coffee is done? Hell yeah. I'm just gonna be doing my hunts and stuff, so I figured we could chill if you wanted to. If you wanted to. I'm on my way into the BC. Hell yeah. I'm doing hunts as well. Nice.
Blah, I found it.
You found it?
The server's different.
Welcome. Yes, I have a theme now. I boosted it enough to get a theme.
Hello. Hello.
Oh.
Did I break it? Oh no, you're muted.
Oops.
You're muted.
I forgot to unmute myself. I'm sorry.
I was like, I'm talking to nobody.
No, you're talking. I was actually answering you.
I had a feeling I was just like goofing.
But no, yeah, I boosted it my server up enough to get a theme. Ain't it cute?
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, I also do.
How are you doing
I didn't know
today?
that was a thing.
I didn't either, and it's something new. It kept popping up, and it kept like throwing itself into my face, and I'm like, I want a theme for my Discord.
It's like one of the new update features or something.
Yeah, but I had to upgrade my Nitro in order to boost my server enough to get it.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. That's that's the only downside.
Oh,
Yeah. But it's okay. It's worth it. It looks pretty and I like it.
yeah. It's the blue aesthetic.
Yes, the blue color.
Very blue.
Yes, to go with my Spirit Fox theme.
Mhm.
Yeah. I had just teleported here and forgot what I was doing. I'm doing
Yeah,
hunts.
I do that all the time.
I'm just
Alright,
looking
we're
around
here.
like,
What am
where
I
am
doing?
I? Yeah, where am I right
Oh,
now?
why did I come here? And then it
Exactly.
takes me like 5 minutes. I'm like, oh yeah, I was doing that.
Yeah, it's like that thing. I gotcha. There we go. I love that song. It's funny, but I don't feel like listening to that song right
Okay. Um,
now. Bunch of voice
every
actors that
song
got
has its
together
own
to sing the
place.
song.
Mm.
You know that country song that came out? The one that goes, "He's riding on my..." That one?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, they did that song, but they changed it, of course, so that way it's,
yeah.
kid friendly and it's
More
about
appropriate. Yeah.
characters that they play. Yeah. It's funny, but it's definitely not something I'm into listening to right now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
For some reason, I started getting into bluegrass last couple of days, just listening to some random bluegrass
Bluegrass is
tunes.
awesome. I love
And yeah,
bluegrass.
I got the itch to go back the next day, and I
Right.
keep finding some really interesting stuff because it's like a genre that I'm not totally familiar with,
Mm-hmm.
and just keep getting like, you know, uh, this person was inspired by this person who was inspired by this person. Eventually, you just go down a rabbit hole of music,
Oh yeah.
dude, and it's kind of crazy.
It is. I like a lot of the different ones that I find because you got the ones that are like the serious bluegrass that sounds really good, but
Hmm.
then for some reason you'll come across ones that weren't supposed to even be that serious, but it still went hard as fuck. So you're like, yeah,
Yeah. Right
okay.
now, I think the one that keeps popping up the most in my feed is this guy called Billy Strings. And
Uh-huh.
he plays pretty much a whole bunch of different genres, but the one he's probably most known for is playing bluegrass. And just the amount of different performers that he's like interacted with and played with over the years. I didn't know he played on stage with Post Malone. That was kind of crazy. I found a clip of him, and he's like, "We found this guy wandering around backstage. We thought we'd pull him up and make him sing for you." And it was Post Malone singing Johnny Cash, and I was like, "Oh, that is so cool." And he did a pretty good job of it too. I was like, "Damn."
Oh,
Yeah, it's one of those ones where it's like I like listening to it, but like the idea of mixing that for my band, I'm like, it would not sound good. It would lose a bit of
yeah.
the soul. It
I was
becomes
gonna
very
say
robotic. Yeah, and you lose a bit of the essence of what makes that music special.
you really do. Even if you had a really good guitar and stuff to play it on in the game,
Yeah,
it's just still wouldn't sound right.
but there's a lot of techniques and a lot of musical theory that goes into how that music like
Hmm.
should sound. At least when I listen to it and it hits right, like I picked up on what they're doing, and it's a varied mix of like hitting a fast tempo lick that can repeat and make a variety of changes throughout the song, and like jumping from like the high spectrum of the notes to the low spectrum of the notes, but
Oh
still maintaining the same kind of rhythm and general feel. I love the upbeat stuff. Like there's two types of like bluegrass really. There's like the sad and lonely bluegrass, and then there's like the hype kind of like you're on a car chase from the cops kind of.
True.
They're firing
Like
buckshot
Blues
at you.
Brothers kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of that high energy kind of makes you want to get running.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Like just because I do enjoy different variations of The Devil Went Down to Georgia and stuff,
Oh yeah, that's
I
a
will
classic.
get all kinds of funny, like comical bluegrass songs, but they sound so good.
Oh yeah, no. There's a lot of
Incoming
talented
ad
people out there.
break.
There's a bluegrass band that did a cover of Thunderstruck,
Mm-hmm.
and they did it with like an accordion as opposed to an electric guitar, and like
Yep.
a mandolin and a banjo instead of electric. And I was just like, this is a really interesting mix. It kind of worked. I was just like, man,
You
like,
should look up a movie that's called Thunderstruck if you've never seen it. It is
I didn't know there was
so
a movie.
good. There is. There's a movie, and it's about these guys who just they're part of a garage band. They're in Australia, and they absolutely love AC/DC, obsessed with them, want to be just like them. And
Movie bands.
yeah, they grow up, except for the guy who sang in the garage band. You know, he kind of stayed in the past while everybody else grew up and did their own thing. And one of their buddies from the band passes away, and they wanted to get his ashes to the same place where Bon Scott was buried to sprinkle his ashes on
Oh
his grave.
yeah, okay.
And all of the shit that they go through throughout the whole movie is fucking hilarious. Like, it is
I,
so bad sometimes.
that sounds good. It sounds like kind of like the plot to Detroit Rock City, but
A
instead
little
of
bit.
like, yeah, I don't know. I like
I
that.
love that movie too.
That's a good one.
When he finally cusses out his Christian mother at the end
Yeah.
of the movie, I loved that shit.
You know what KISS stands for? Knights in Satan's Service.
I love that shit.
Mm.
Her son, a lot of people don't recognize him, but he's the same little boy that played Jungle to Jungle with Tim Allen.
Yeah. It's a long time since I've seen that movie either.
Yeah.
Anytime I think of Tim Allen, though, I can't think of anything but Home Improvement. Oh,
Home Improvement
oh.
or Santa Claus. Yeah.
Yeah, the Santa Claus movies, those are also pretty good.
Yeah. Those are the only things that I can think of the most when you think of Tim Allen. But yeah, Home Improvement, most definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So many years growing up watching that show.
So many. I saw a panda bear over here in the distance, and I'm like, that's never been over here before. It was somebody's mount.
Yeah.
Like, I was like so excited.
Oh,
It's like,
you
oh,
cheat.
you cheating.
It's cheating.
Cheating. Now these daily hunts are the ones that I have trouble with because
Yeah.
they're such a pain.
Yeah, I don't like the daily ones. I at least
Yeah.
like the weekly ones are nice because they give you that little message in the chat when you're close to where your target is. I don't know.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that? Yeah, if you
No.
get close to where the weekly one is, you'll see a message pop up saying like, "You sense your mark."
I had
Close
no
to the
clue.
northeast.
Damn it.
I try and always like keep an eye on the chat box as I'm flying around. It helps me find them.
I know that now.
But for the daily ones, the little dudes, like it doesn't tell you at all. You just
Yeah,
have to
that's
find them.
such a shame. I giggled at the sticker you used. Can I have your number? Yeah. Can I have your number? You like Mike and Ike's? I bet you like Mike and
I
Ike's.
bet you like Mike and Ike.
I love that shit. I'm glad you liked it. The back of your head is ridiculous. I don't have that one. I wish I had that one. There's a blue quest over here? Hello? How the fuck?
There's a lot of them.
Like, this is like ARR or whatever. Oh, it's this dude.
Oh, yeah.
It's this dude. I forgot all about this dude. The bald dude. For the weapon.
Oh, the weapon. Yeah. the
Yeah.
relic quests.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. Those tend to sit and not get done on a lot of characters.
Yeah.
They're quite a time-consuming process.
No, they truly are. I just completely forget he exists ever since I've done the Lancer one.
He's in every expansion, but he's like in a different spot in each one. But he's always perpetually in those spots, so it's kind of like he's omnipresent. I always kind of like think,
Checking out the panda
you
pic
are a
having
magic
to
man.
play with
Like how
You
are
are
all
a
over the
magic
place?
I fucking
That is
love that
some
shit.
voodoo magic. How is he everywhere?
At least in Genshin, whenever you see Catherine at the same in every single city you go to, you find out it's because she's puppets.
Yeah. I don't know if you recognized him when you run into him again in
I barely
Shadowbringers near the end,
recognized him.
because he's got the whole head of hair.
He's got so much hair.
Because it's not him, it's the reflection of him. So like he got the one dimension where he had like a full, nice, luscious, flowing locks, and it's like every other dimension he's bald. He's just like,
Oh, you don't know
oh,
who
poor
that
guy.
is? He's it's a really old skit on Mad TV or MT or Saturday Night Live, one or the other. I can't remember which.
What was the quote?
He
Uh,
didn't know where the sticker originated from.
Welcome, Mr.
oh, that
Understand.
one. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what the origin show was, but I think you were right. It was like an SNL skit or something like
Yeah, it's
that.
like an SNL skit, and it's just this guy in a theater who sees this chick he thinks is really pretty, and that's what he does the whole time. He just goes, "The
Yeah,
back of your head, ridiculous. Can I have your number? Can I have it? Can I have
yeah.
it?"
It's like the worst flirting you could
Yeah.
possibly think of, but it's absolutely hilarious.
I'm not from an A. I don't know about it. No, you're totally it's totally understandable. Don't worry about it. It's just uh a funny thing that they put on TV for a while, that's all. It was pretty good. But I'm glad
I
you
re-
liked it even though you had no idea where it came from.
I really liked Mad TV, In Living Color,
Mhm.
and I think like the older seasons of Saturday Night Live were pretty good too. Modern
No,
Saturday
yeah,
Night
the
Live, I
older
don't watch too
ones
much
were
of.
a lot better. A lot better,
That
I
and
agree.
because I'm Canadian, SCTV, which was basically our version of like
Hello,
SNL.
Leo. Thank you for the stretch. And you just stopping in to say good night before you go to bed? Okay, well, you have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
Bye bye. Thank you for
Yeah,
the hydrate. So,
SCTV was like a sketch comedy where a lot of Canadian performers got their like break in comedy, like Rick Moranis and
hmm
oh, let's see, John Candy.
a lot of
Let's see,
comedians.
a lot of comedians got their start there. Yeah,
Get
Eugene
out of my
Levy. Yeah,
kitchen.
he started in there.
My cat is in my kitchen. I'm trying to squirt him with the squirt bottle. He's trying to dodge my ass.
Oh, Dana Carvey also got their
Yeah,
start
Dana
there.
Carvey. Yeah. So many famous comedians
Lot of
originated
famous
from there, or
people.
just at least guest starred in it.
Yeah. I think they even had Dana Barrett too, and she was like one of the golden age of comedy.
Oh yeah, for sure. I can never remember her name, but the one where she is it Mrs. Wong or something like that? She'll go no.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The actress who played her was also the voice of Lois in Family Guy for years.
Yes, yes, she was
Oh, what is
Lois.
her name?
Yeah,
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Look it up.
I could
It
never
was
remember her
Lois.
name, but yes, that one. Oh, I'm gonna have
Alex
to level
Bornstein.
sync.
I can never remember. It's Alex Bornstein.
Yeah,
It's because she has a man. Like when you think Alex, you think of a man. But she has the
true.
first name Alex, so I tend to forget. I guess Alex is kind of a unisex name. It's just you never really think of. I don't know a lot of women
Yeah,
with the name Alex.
that's
I know
true.
Alexa. Although I don't think a lot of people name their kids Alexa nowadays because of technological implications.
True. Die, little wolf. I need one
Alexa,
more.
what are your grades again? And then it like pulls up like your grading calculator.
Oh, God forbid if anybody
GPA
names
from
their kid Alexa or Siri or Cortana.
oh, or Cortana. Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Or hey Google,
Like they
just to
should
be an
like make
asshole.
those illegal names for kids like they do
Yeah.
with
What
certain
did what
names.
did you name your kid? Hey Google.
Hey Google. It's so
First
fucked
name
up.
Hey, last name Google.
Middle name Google.
No middle name, just first and last.
It's so fucked up. Come on. I know there's got to be another one that spawns.
But he couldn't spell it H-E-Y because that was taken, so it was H-E-Y-Y-Y-Y-Y. Hey, Google.
Hey, Google. So fucked up. Poor kid.
And he ends up working at Yahoo.
It's over.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm surprised that's even still relevant anymore because hardly
I don't
nobody
think
still
people,
uses.
I don't think anybody knows what Yahoo search or like Ask Jeeves and like there was a whole era of the internet that just kind of
Oh
like
yeah,
faded away
ZZZZ.
to modern technology.
completely gone.
I still remember Fred from MySpace.
Remember
Trying to be
AOL?
everybody's friend. AOL Messenger, yeah. You
Yeah.
got mail.
Little Mr. Clippy.
Oh, Clippy, yeah.
Yeah.
Always there to help.
Even though he got on my fucking nerves.
I think he annoyed everyone.
Like it took me forever to finally figure out how to disable his ass because I'm like, go the fuck away.
Get off my dashboard.
Yeah.
Don't
Get
need
out
your
of here.
gosh darn tips. He was like AI before AI.
Yeah.
No, somebody needs to do that. $1 million project idea. Make an AI that just it's Clippy, but like it's
It's
like
just
a much
Clippy.
better one that actually uses AI, and he can like fight back when you're trying to delete him, and he'll like mess with your cursor. He's like, no, get away. He'll like
That would
push your
be
cursor away when you
hilarious.
try and click on him.
I would love that. There's something that they kind of have for that. I can't remember what it's called. It starts with an SH. It's like Shibi or something like that. It has a little symbol of a mushroom on it, and it's orange and white. But if you download it as an extension on your web browser, a lot of it's anime themed, of course. But
Yeah.
you can get these little buddies that hang around on your screen while you're browsing and stuff. I usually do like Bakugo and things like that,
Hmm.
and they'll climb up the side of your screen. If you
Yeah.
give them the ability, they'll clone themselves to a certain extent, and then there'll just be a bunch of them running around doing shit. Like, it's really funny, and you can have them throw things away. Like, if you click on something and tell them to throw it away, they will walk up to it, grab it, and throw it off your screen, and then it's gone.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's cute. Damn, Discord keeps pausing my Spotify again.
Yeah, but I've been noticing like a resurgence of like popularity for like Tamagotchi or
Hmm.
things of that kind of era. Trying to
Yeah, it's going to become
repopulate
popular again
popularity
until
again.
everybody gets bored with it again and lets all their
Yeah,
little
it
digital
kind of
pets die
it's
again.
a, it's another one of those like fads that you've seen before, but now the technology's gotten a little bit better. They're taking another crack at it.
Yeah, understandable. Katz had sent me a link to Etsy one time, and I'd still like to buy it one day. I haven't bought it yet, but it's little, it's little Tamagotchi things that you could put on your string, and there's a
Mhm.
fox one. I would like to have
Oh,
that.
that's cute.
It's just a little digital pet that you can buy,
Hmm.
and I probably will, just not anytime soon. I can't afford it right now. There you are. But I thought that was kind of cute.
It'd be really neat if they could make one that basically had like the ability to create your own custom Tamagotchi, like make your
Uh
own
huh.
sprite work for it and import that into the game. So you could start with like just a blank palette and then put a little rudimentary image of like the three evolutions of it, and
Yeah,
then
that would be pretty
you could have
cool.
your own.
I like that idea. I still log into Fortnite every day to check the shop. They
Oh, okay.
have Neopets right now as a sidekick.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a throwback. Who the hell remembers Neopets? Hands up in
apparently
chat. Come
people who
on.
apparently fucking people who play Fortnite.
I mean,
Yes.
that's not too odd because, like, you think about the time frame for a lot of the franchises that do make a lot of money when they pop up in like the rotations, and it's like
True.
the timeline does kind of sync up that some of those people would have at least checked out or know about what Neopets was. There might be some reason to
It is
cross some
very
hype for
true.
that. Does that mean Neopets is gonna make like a new game?
I have no idea. They could make a comeback after this.
I mean, it's been like a dormant IP for so long. It still has a lot of popularity with the people that remember it, but I don't think they're just gonna like resurge it. Like they have to make something new for the like the modern audience. The
Yeah.
kitchen cat.
The kitchen cats. Get out of the kitchen, pig. I know you're in there.
Guilty.
Want to know how I know you're in there? Trafalgar's telling on you by looking right at you.
getting snitched on.
He is getting snitched on. It's usually the dog that does it. The dog usually snitches on him. Usually. There we go. There is your angel model, Edgar. Enjoy. Does this guy respawn over here just yet? So I don't have to look very far. Yep. Lucky me. It's gonna smack a bitch.
No. Oh, I died.
You
In
died.
in a support, so I got to start
Oh.
over later. Nobody can res me when I'm on my. Damn
Oh no.
it. That's okay.
That
I
sucks
got
though.
Echo now. I have 10% more damage because I screwed up. However, that it's kind of weird that the game's like, okay, dearie, you may have fallen down, but he's a band-aid. Go back and beat the boss.
I know.
I kind of like it. It's kind of, most games is like, no, don't lower it. I want to keep the difficulty. For me, I'm just like, yes, please give me any little boost of damage or healing. Just make this a little bit easier. I don't have to focus as much. It's
No, I
not even my
totally get
fault.
it.
It's goddamn Graha Tia getting in my way.
Not Graha getting in your way.
Okay, so you can fight with the characters in the story if you're playing
Yep.
with the solo support duties, right? And I
Mhm.
love it, right? It's fun because you get to queue for the fight and you don't have to wait. And
Oh yeah, I enjoy it
I
too.
play DPS, so I wait a lot if I don't do this. But there are little hiccups, like if you die, the whole thing starts over because
Yeah.
they're all computers, they can't res you. But god damn it, Graha has been like, we both get like a circle over our head, and I'm running, and he's like sticking right next to it. I'm like, Catboy, go the other way.
That is
Please.
such a shame because
It's my own fault.
I have played games where the NPCs have been built to res you nowadays,
Yeah.
and I love it because I'm like, yeah, no
Well,
more awkwardness of meeting new people.
they've made a compromise. So if you die, it gives you the echo, and it gives you this buff called what's it called? Willful. And so if you get that, you'll have like an extra life basically. If you would die, it just brings you to a stun. You get like winded for a second, and then you can get healed back up.
Right.
So they do give you the little like extra boon of, oh, this seems a little too difficult. Let's give them something to make it a little easier the next time.
I
So like
gotcha.
dying isn't as frustrating as it would be in most RPGs. Like dying after a fight that takes like 4 hours to get through, or like you're on like the final stage of like a 3-hour fight or something. Start it all over. You're probably just gonna turn off the console and walk away.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. Listen here, you little shit. Leave me the fuck alone. You ain't even tickling my ass. Go on. Little lightning sprites.
Zappers.
Aren't I already in Outer Lenosa?
Incoming
I am.
ad break.
Oh, Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, a long climb. I am in the area where I need to be. Okay, cool. I love when
What's
that
the
works
mob?
out.
What's the mob you're trying to kill?
I am in an OC, is what it's called. They look like a leopard with feathers.
Oh, well,
I see a
that
bunch of
should
them
be.
standing over here,
Yeah.
but most these are the white ones, the white dailies, so that means they're going to be a part of a fate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just have to pick the right fate is all. Hi Reaper, thank you for the daily check-in and congrats on third. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Reaper.
Yeah, Reaper in chat. Reaper has a new headset.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I've been meaning to pick up a new one of those, but I usually end up waiting for like Black Friday for electronics.
Totally understandable.
I got my Switch on a Black Friday deal, and it's pretty
Mm-hmm.
ridiculously cheap actually compared to waiting and just or buying it during the normal.
Yeah, I figured this wasn't going to be the fate that I needed. That's okay. I just gotta wait for it to pop. There is
Welcome,
a
Fire Reaper 420.
there is something over here. A bounty, it looks like, of some kind, but it's not one that's on my list of bounties.
Hmm.
It's this big guy. Looks like a giant buzzard.
Oh,
Level 50. I feel like I could take him.
yeah, you could probably get them. I don't know if you really get much for the ARR stuff.
Nah, probably not, but it's okay. And him dead. Hell yeah. And there looks like somebody is doing the fate that is currently up, so just gotta wait for mine to pop. Yay. I can join later, currently stuck in traffic trying to get home. Yeah, no worries. But how is everyone? We're good, we're good. I'm chilling. It's Tuesday and I'm about to make me a chicken sandwich.
Nice. I had a chicken wrap earlier.
Yeah. You made me crave chicken. So I went and got a couple chicken patties out of the freezer and threw them in the air fryer.
Oh, I didn't get. Oh,
A daily
I looked
positive
away for
dumpster fire
2 seconds and I got please.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's okay. Now I get 20% extra damage.
Isaiah's a
Yay!
bit quiet. I'll turn him up. 1 second.
Oh, I'm also
That's
kind of far. I'm a little far away from my mic too. I was leaning back.
well, I have to have it turned down whenever I play on Saturdays because there are so many of us who play golf with
Oh, that's
friends.
right.
It's
Yeah,
so
you're
hard
playing
to
golf with friends, and it's a
control.
huge group. Yeah,
Yeah, it's hard to control all their volumes, so I just turn it all down a hair.
yeah. I don't blame you for that.
Yeah. Love them. They're a fun group of guys to hang out with, but
Get a
they
little
get
loud with that many
chaotic.
voices. Yeah,
Yeah.
it did look like a fun game though. I was peeking in on that one. It's like, oh, that seems cute. You get to play like golf, but you also can like jump the golf
Uh-huh.
ball.
You can
I was
fuck
like,
each
oh,
other
okay.
over too. It's a lot of fun. I get so
Yeah,
mad at
that's pretty
Steven when he knocks me out. I'm just like, you little son of a bitch.
cool.
Okay, so Reaper, your daily positive dumpster fire fortune says, well, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. But your fortune says, even ashes, no, even in ashes, you glow. Even in ashes, you glow.
That's actually one
Cute.
of my favorite songs by The Longest Johns. It's a song called Ashes.
Nice.
So it's a very quiet and somber song, but I really like it.
Hell yeah. Bad timing for Redeem? It's okay. I also realized I still haven't fixed her positioning when she goes into hydrate. She's like the only model that I keep forgetting to fix on that, so that's my bad. Haha, my fate is right here.
It popped.
Yeah,
Nice, nice.
I've come in for you, Ricky Booby.
Ashes equal arson. Well, if you look at if you dissect the lyrics to the song "Ashes" by the Longest John, it's more of how to phrase it? It's more a little bit like about remembering and like existing past one's one's time or like remembering the good times in times of bad. I don't know. It's a really weird. It's like a song. It reminds me a lot of
How is
Hoist the
everyone?
Colors from the Pirates of the Caribbean movie because it's got the same like tonal volume or like just like it's a voice and like an acoustic guitar. That's pretty much the bulk of the song until the voices come into the choir, which is really
Yeah.
nice. Um, yeah, it's a really good song.
Sounds like a really good song.
I hate the tarmac and people don't know how to drive. That is a mood. All right, grow house, stay there. Thank you.
Damn, he still got me. This guy might actually kill me.
Mm, he does a lot of damage, yeah.
Yep, and now his buddies have finally caught on to what I'm doing. I might have to unsync and kill them.
Yeah, if you unsync, you can at least deal with the little buddies helping him.
Yeah.
Oy. Yeah. You won't be really.
I love that he still
that
attacked
rare.
me even though I'm no longer synced.
Yeah, he doesn't understand. It's like, oh no.
Like, I've unsynced.
I am the captain now.
I have unsynced. Don't think you understand. I can't even attack him because it won't let me.
Yeah, once you've pressed that button, he can't really do anything to you, but you also can't hit him anymore. So
Yeah,
just kind
it's
of
okay.
it puts a pause on things. But usually, if you click unsync, the few seconds that you're regenerating health outside of combat usually is enough to like fill your whole HP bar by the time you click it back to sync. It's kind of funny.
True.
Or what some people will do is they'll click unsync and they'll use a potion, like one of the big potions, and then unsync
That's a
back
good
and
idea,
it'll
actually.
automatically get you to full.
Oh, wrong one. I don't think I have the healing ones, do I? No, I do. I used it. I've been meaning to get rid of these anyway.
Yeah, you don't really get like if you play a job that has healing or like you have a healer with you, there's really not a whole lot of need for the potions, but
True.
they're kind of nice for playing when you're just playing alone.
True. I just realized Spike in the corner. Is that Edgar? Is that what Edgar chose? That is what Edgar chose, indeed.
Yeah, it's pretty cute.
Super adorable.
Settle up, Space Cowboy.
Hi, husband. Are you on your first break? Welcome in.
Hello, husband.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Just landed.
He is spamming that fucking move, ain't he? Round a fake guy.
Welcome, Fox Husband 84.
Hey, yeah, it's my first break. How's it going? Good. Just trying to kill these things. Are you throwing gummy sharks at me, you asshole? Oh, I about walked off the edge. Got your ass this time, you bitch. Now you're making me cry in front of everybody on stream. Ridiculous.
I actually saw somebody they run like a frozen drinks stand or whatnot, and they had somebody come and they're like, "Can I have a shark attack?" I was like, "What the hell?" And he's
Can
like,
I
"Yeah."
have a
And then
shark attack?
so he gets like a big glass, fills it with like what I assume is blueberry punch,
Hmm.
fills that pretty much mostly to the top. Then he takes what I assume is like raspberry or strawberry punch, which is like red, and drizzles that on the top so it looks like blood on top of the water. And then grabs a couple of gummy sharks and
Oh
puts that in.
yeah,
And I was
I
like, that is
love
such a cool
those.
drink idea,
I've
especially
seen a
for a
lot of
hot day.
people
Yeah.
make those drinks on my For You page because of I get a lot of Shark Week videos on my
Mm.
TikToks and stuff. And it's the blue drink with the shot glass, and they have a plastic toy shark that has a
Mm.
hollow stomach, and they put a red shot of
Yeah,
some
in
of
that one. Yeah.
cherry liquor or something like that in it, and then they just tip the shark upside down to make it look all bloody.
Yeah.
It's really cool. I love those. I want some now. I don't even drink that much, but I want to try it.
It's like I could easily do that at like any gas station that has like a Slurpee machine, and
You really could.
just buy some gummy sharks and be like, there you go,
I
made a
have
shark
gummy
attack.
sharks still. I have a whole bag.
Like, those are pretty good. I
Hell
like
yeah.
the gummy sharks and the gummy frogs.
Oh yeah. Those are good too. Say la vie. Okay. My last daily hunt. Hell yeah. Oh husband, you're fourth place. I'm sorry. Oh, I just missed the fate. Well, I bet you anything that's the fate I needed to. Mm, watch it be the fate I needed.
Mhm.
It's okay. Yeah. Damn, Edgar got so many points. I know. Okay, not this one.
Imagine Edgar's theme song is The Gambler. Gotta know when to hold 'em, know
That'd be pretty
when to
good.
hold 'em, know when know when to run.
I love that. I gave Chrissy a first, and hers is the me.
Me, me, me.
Me, me. It's adorable.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So I bet you anything that was the fate that I needed that disappeared the second I teleported here. Because the fates
Oh,
that I looked at are not yet. Someone had to wait. It's okay. Because I'm still trying to make my sandwiches. I keep forgetting. Don't fear the Reaper. Yes, husband. We know how much you love your Don't Fear the Reaper song.
oh, Blue Oyster Cults. That's some really good stuff.
Makes him so happy when he sees Reaper in chat. Steven! I thought you were dead. Hi,
Steven!
Steven.
I thought you were dead.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
We're just missing tans, and then we have the whole gang. Damn. Yeet. Yes, husband. Y'all can eat each other all you want.
Welcome Stephen underscore UK.
I forgot a fork, so I'm going to use my chopsticks to grab these pickles out of this jar.
Mm.
They'll reach. That's all that matters. Because I'm at the bottom of the jar of pickles. I need to get me some more pickles.
Chopsticks will do the job.
Yeah, one pickle at a time. Acknowledge, madam. Oh my god, ridiculous. Quick, someone get a bag of pistachios to summon Tans.
I actually
uh,
saw pistachios in the grocery store yesterday, and I was like, man, I should get those. But then I was like, yeah, I'd probably just give them a squirrel.
Tans
We
would have
got a
been
lot
over
of
there in
squirrel,
a
but
second. You know, the funny thing is you, Tans, and Reaper, y'all are all in Canada, right?
yeah.
I guarantee you that no matter if y'all are all in Canada, y'all still live so far away from each other that none of y'all are close to each other. I guarantee it.
Pretty good chance of that, yeah. We
Because
have
Canada's
quite a
huge.
spread, yeah.
Yeah.
How is
I've often
everyone?
thought about taking like a trip across it, but I'm like, man, that would take forever.
Right?
Like, man, I'd be gone for so long.
I had thought about that yesterday. I just popped up in my head, and I'm like, even though they're all from Canada, they none of them are probably even close to being neighbors.
Oh, probably not.
And it's
I'm
such a
sure they're
shame
rough.
too.
I mean, it would be nice if we all go, have a barbecue together.
Right?
No real chance of that with the geometric,
I know.
stretch of how far we'd have to navigate.
It's so funny. Which people like in England and UK and stuff like that don't understand why we would travel hours and hours on the road to get from one place to another. And to us, it's normal and it's a regular commute, you know?
It just
But
depends. Like,
yeah.
I think some commutes are a little more normalized than others.
Like my mom had an hour and a half commute to her job,
Yeah,
and it was the next state above us. It wasn't too bad, paid really well, so she could afford the gas.
yeah.
I drove 14 hours there and back to go to a wedding for one weekend in Mississippi. I mean, it's like you said, it really does depend. But because we're all so used to everything being so far away from each other,
Hmm.
it doesn't seem like it's that big. But it is. Just fucking fly. I've never flown in a plane. I rode in a helicopter once, but I've
Just
never
let me
been in
grow.
a
Welcome,
plane.
kind
Let
squirrel.
me grow a pair of wings real quick. Oh, it sounds
Screw
like I'm taking
driving
a
for
crap.
14 hours. And it also depends on your company, depending on who you're riding with. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed riding with husband there, and I love husband's mom, but it was definitely difficult riding with his mom for 14 hours.
No doubt. No
Hi,
doubt.
Tans. He goes pistachios? Question mark.
We found the magic words.
The magic wood has summoned the
Pistachio
squirrely man.
stamina. Pistachio Leviosa.
Pistachio Leviosa. I love that.
That's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa.
Leviosa. My goodness. Well, I'm still waiting for the fate to pop, but I got my sandwiches made.
Sandwiches. What'd you put in the sandwiches?
Just pickles.
Just the pickles.
Yeah.
Pickles is good.
Mm-hmm. With a little bit of Japanese mayo.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I love Koopy mayo. It is so much better for you than the mayonnaise we have here.
Yeah. Yeah.
You definitely have to make sure you keep it refrigerated though, because they make it with real eggs.
Yeah, exactly. It's something that needs to boil. It's not kept at the right temperature. Sounds
Madam
like great children.
Tans. I gotta go. Love you. Okay, husband. Love you too. Bye bye.
Bye, husband. I feel kind of awkward saying
You don't have to feel awkward about it. It's okay.
Well, it's just like I know he's not my
Right?
husband, but he's just got the title husband, so we've all just kind
No,
of like latched onto that's what we're calling him.
he does have the title husband.
And it's like I
That
can't just
and
call him hub. If I call him hubby, that sounds even weirder. So it's like, I'll just stick with
that's what
it.
Tans calls him. I hope.
Did you call him hubby?
Yeah. um,
Incoming ad break.
last year when we gave him the title husband, I pretty much just called him community husband. He
Yeah.
was just a community husband. But he also uses his real name as his usernames for the most part. But the
I
problem
know
is
some
he'll
people do
throw
that.
mine in there with it. He'll put his name and my name.
Yeah.
So I had to have
Can't
him change it.
can't really do that. Yeah, if you're gonna do
Yeah.
the VTuber thing, you want to have some anonymity and keeping
Yeah.
your like your legal name
Yeah.
separate from your like VTuber name is just an easy way to
Exactly.
keep that, kind of on the
So if anybody does want to
down
call
low.
his by his name, he won't care. It's Thomas.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Some people are comfortable with being known by at least the hey
Mhm.
Tans.
Mm-mm-mm.
But like I thought about doing that for a while, just like letting people use my
Zip, zip,
first
zip,
name, but I
zip.
was like, you know what? It's more fun to pick your own.
Mhm. Mhm. It
And I
is.
think growing up, I've known so many other people that have had the same first name as me that I'm like, it's such a common name. I don't think I should worry about it.
Hello.
I honestly,
Oh,
because your name is Isaiah the Bard, I just thought your name was Isaiah.
I that's kind of the idea is just to get people comfortable with it. How's it going,
Yeah.
Reaper?
Hi, Reaper.
Good. I'm finally home.
Oh, you're a little low. I'm gonna have to fix you.
I hate traffic.
Yeah, I got you cranked
I
up
can move my mic
way high, and you're
closer.
still quiet. That could
Yeah.
be it. Let me
I
get
was
you
about to
to.
say.
um,
I was about to say. Make sure too that Discord's picking up the right microphone because you know how that
Oh,
is
that could be it.
sometimes.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Oh, it is.
it's probably
Yeah.
taking your other mic in right now. It does sound like a good mic, but it's really quiet.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to get you back. I'll pull up his PNG while he's doing that.
The pinga.
Stephen Yeaton. Oh, now you're gonna do all the redeems now that husband's gone. Yes, you can get an hour. Oh my god, every time y'all hydrate me with this model.
Ear it.
Right
Right about now. Ear it. Funk so good. I get off now.
Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Steve.
I was gonna go to class until I got high. Would have cheated and I would have passed, but I got high. And now my life's messed up, and I know why. Hey, because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got
I promise
high.
I will smoke when I get done eating my chicken sandwich.
Sure, you don't want to be smoking while you're eating.
Mm-mm.
Start coughing, you get crumbs everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. And let me see how long I got left on my angel real quick before I switch.
I just saw something really cool at the dispenser the other day. I didn't even think about this,
3
but like, so like some people like doing wax, right? And I was like, okay, well, wax is pretty popular. Somebody's making like artisanal, um, succulents made from cannabis wax, and
Ooh.
like they had one on display in the dispensary, and I looked at it. It was like that just looks like a plant. Like, it doesn't even look like you can smoke it, but no, all the little petals and whatnot that they attached in like very intricate. Like it looked like something a sculptor would have spent like a long time making,
Yeah.
but the whole
That
thing
sounds
was
so
smokable.
cool.
It was just like that is crazy, awesome. Like very small batch, I guess, niche product, but very cool.
Mm-hmm.
It was more just like I was like, I don't want to smoke it. It looks too pretty. Damn, man, just put that as a centerpiece. It looked really
Sounds
good.
so pretty. I've seen a lot of people roll things into so
Mhm.
many cool sculptures. I'm not gonna lie. Like when people first started doing it, they did the cross.
Yeah, yeah,
That was pretty
they're
cool.
called oh, there's like a title for them too. They're like artisanal rollers or something. They
Mm-hmm.
like know how to. They basically spend a lot of time rolling, and they can make sculptures out of
Oh yeah.
what they roll. So like they'll do stuff like make Easter Island heads that you can smoke, or pumpkin
So
heads that you
cool.
can smoke, or
But like you said,
basically
you
any
don't want to
design.
smoke it because it looks so pretty.
Exactly, right? It's just like, oh man, that looks so cool. Obviously, it's not meant to last. It's meant to be
Mm-hmm.
smoked, but you know, that's very cool.
True. I also wanted to whenever it was really big at first, and I noticed it. I was like, "Oh, that seems so cool. I want to try it." When people were using rose petals as blunt wraps, that's cool and
Yeah,
everything, but you have to go through such a process to like you have to cook them in the oven for so long to get all of the like toxicity out of the petals and
yeah.
stuff like that. All kinds of things go into it. And I'm like,
You,
that's too
you know
much
what the
work.
you know what's the easiest one? The absolute easiest one to do? Banana leaves. Because you literally just
Mm-hmm.
pluck the banana leaf, trim it, and let it dry, and
Yep.
split it, like separate it, and it's perfect. I don't know how people figured that out, but like for the longest time, I was like, that's crazy. You can just take a banana leaf and make papers from it.
I wonder about a lot of things. Like if you ever look up when running was invented,
Hope everyone
it'll tell
enjoys
you
the
the
stream.
exact year.
Please follow the stream.
I
Who
just
was around to record that?
I know.
What the? So we
I'm
got
like,
with a
how were you guys
stopwatch. They're
chasing
like,
each
when
other
was the
down
stop?
before running was invented?
That's why before then we just we power walked.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. These are some crunchy pickles. I love it.
Oh, I think he's still figuring it. Oh, mic check 1 2.
Oh,
So getting his headset sorted.
Freaking
I
out.
think. Ah,
Like,
Oh,
there you are.
I hear you.
You're cutting in and out a little bit, but you're louder.
You are out of
it's
volume.
me fix it.
Okay. Now y'all got me thinking. Edgar. Like I had this conversation with Ocean once, but he did take it seriously, and it's fine. You don't have to, but like, who thought to tie a worm to the end of a string to get a fish? Like, worms don't just go into the water to feed these fish. Like, who thought the fish were actually gonna like worms and use that as a way to fish?
I probably just noticed that the worms wiggled in the water and was like, I bet that would draw attention because like the ripples in the water kind of
Mm-hmm.
go for quite a while.
True. But it just makes me wonder sometimes.
I want to know who figured out fly fishing for the first time. How do you
Right?
make a lure look like a bug?
Exactly. I like it when people are like, Betty White was older than sliced bread. I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't mean bread still didn't exist.
We've been fucking bread's been around forever. Whole cultures and civilizations have been built on bread.
Mm-hmm. So funny.
Oh, a lot of them like
Okay. Am I still cutting out now?
no, you're
Nope.
not cutting out. You're a lot
Okay.
crisper.
Yep. Very crispy. There we go. Talk for me again,
Crispy.
please.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Perfect.
Let me get a little she'll be coming around the mountain.
She'll be coming around the mountain.
Huh?
I'm just pulling you like that's just an old sound check joke.
You said it so fast. I was so confused.
Oh, she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been a while since I've talked to you, Isaiah. How you been?
I've been doing pretty good. I
We've
got a
all been
bunch of
busy.
new. Yeah, I got a bunch of new games lined up for next week to go back to some semi-variety gaming, and
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
so
I don't know.
Isaiah, you do not know this unless you were mainstream when I mentioned it. My laptop fully kicked the bucket, but now I have an actual
Oh,
now I have an actual PC.
you got a new piece. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear. I did hear that. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I remember
Dirt
hearing
cheap.
that it broke,
It
but I
was
do remember
it was
hearing that you
so
were
cheap.
on a better setup now. That's great.
Yes. Now I can actually
What
play games without
what
freezing.
brand of
This is
was it?
so what it is it's a monitor, but the stuff is built into the it's just a monitor, but it's built
Oh,
into
okay.
it.
No, I know those. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty
But
solid.
it's great. Graphics so much better. The graphics card is like 30 times higher quality than mine.
Nice. Have you tried streaming with it yet?
Not yet.
Oh, well, fingers crossed.
I don't know if I'm gonna stream on this one just yet
Mhm.
until I can get everything else situated first with it.
Yeah, it takes a while to get
But
everything.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
see what games will run. Like
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
Mecha
Stress
Chameleon
test.
will. I know my Mecha Chameleon game will run.
Mhm.
I am waiting Final Fantasy to install. Just wants
Yeah,
to
it's
be
a big one. Takes a
Steam
while.
wants to be buggy on this thing
Yeah.
because it'll randomly pause the downloads.
Oh.
Yeah, I opted for a bunch of lower graphic intensive games this week just because like I was noticing anytime I tried to play something that was relatively new or high graphics requirement, it was like really low frame.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I
Just
played
the retro stuff.
like on my laptop, whenever I did Black Ops 3,
Mhm.
crashed almost immediately.
Oh
I
no.
was like, you know what? What better game to stress test it than Black Ops 3?
I forget a lot of people used to use Crisis or Far Cry. Those games are really good stress testers because
Those
there's a
are good
lot
games
of
too.
physics and
Yep.
Yeah, I
I think
used
Grand Theft Autos are
first
also
I did
really good.
Black Ops, and then I did Where the Winds Meet.
Oh
Well, not really.
God,
Yeah,
that one's got
that's
to be
pretty
bad.
graphic intensive. Yeah.
It
That would
actually
be
ran smoothly for me, but it was just too big, and
nice.
I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna keep it.
Yeah.
It does take up a lot of hard drive space.
I don't have a hard drive yet, so I'm gonna stick to just what I got. But I can say this: it's got a built-in terabyte of storage, so I'm not upset
That's
at
Oh
that.
yeah.
good. You know, that's a decent amount. It'll last you a while.
I'm gonna be right back while I'm still waiting for this fate to pop. I'm gonna go put my pickles back in the fridge.
No worries.
Hell yeah,
Pickles.
good job, Forgotten. You finally won after
Uh,
20 something times tonight.
a lot of attempts. One thing
Oh,
you
it's slots
can.
now.
Yeah, there's a slots redeem now where it picks
I want to
the
try it.
from all the different emotes. I think it costs 100 blueberries to play, and then
Oh,
if you get all three of the same emote, it's a win. And I don't know how many you win. I think it's double your score. Just I don't know, triple
yeah.
your score. Or
I think you need 100.
and you only
I'd try
have
to do it.
60.
It says I need to get
Yeah.
60.
You gotta make money. Get
Gotta
some
get cash
blueberries.
money.
Gonna do the next enter the next raffle.
No, sure. I'll start a raffle. See if I can win it. Everyone else can join though. It's not just a raffle for me. There's a raffle in Madam's chat for those who are here, are interested.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Isaiah, I have a question.
Yeah, hit me.
Did you have you grabbed the Mecha Chameleon game yet?
Oh,
I haven't. I've never really been a huge like hide and seek or that type of game enthusiast.
gotcha.
I know that it's had its popularity since what would it be back
Yeah, I
in
will
like
say it's skyrocketed
it
from
looks
when
really popular.
me and
Yeah.
Madam and Ocean played.
Oh yeah.
We
Um,
It's
played. There was
gotten
like a
so
few
many
things.
updates.
Yeah, I've never really
It
been
is
one of those people to jump onto the popular game though. It's like I see it all the time, and to me it's more like it's a flavor of the week thing. It might last a month,
Mm-hmm.
but I tend not to grab those games because I see the popular trend of like, oh, popular game streamer grabs it and then tries to build a following with that for a couple of weeks and then shuffles it to the next one. I thought about picking up for the varieties thing, but it's like I really didn't have too much of a gumption to go for that one.
Yeah,
Plus, I have
that's
so many
fair.
games that are already in my library that I could pick from that I was like, I don't need to spend
Mhm.
anything. I can easily just pick another 5.
I know one game that I've had for so long that I have been dying to play because I got it really dirt cheap, and this was before I met you guys. But I got Dishonored, and I got all the DLCs for it.
Oh
Now
yeah.
I can actually play it.
Oh, I hope you enjoy that one. I've not played that one myself,
Oh,
but I've watched a
I've
couple of let's
played
plays. It looks so
I've played
good.
all of them. I played
Mm.
all of them on Xbox.
Cute.
It's just so much. It's so much fun. I can definitely say this though. I changed my keys so much I accidentally unbinded my healing serum key. I was mid fight.
Yeah.
I was like one hit and I die. And I was like,
Where's the button?
why
Why the
can't I
button not
heal?
work?
I was like, why
Well,
can't I heal? What's going
I don't
on?
think these guys like it whenever I just sit in their mouth like this. The other guy turned around after
He's
screaming
just
at
like,
me.
oh, if only I could bite down.
They're humongous.
You taste like blueberries.
He tastes like blueberries. Oh man.
I
Oh my
can
god,
make
the game's
you
so
one done.
loud.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
that is a constant problem with PC gaming. I'm finding like anytime I download or install a game for the first time, the default volume is like ear
The
blastingly loud.
worst.
I don't get
So
it. Like,
loud.
why is it always at like 300 decibels when you boot up a game for the first time?
But I gotta
I
turn this
agree.
down. I gotta turn that down.
I guess they want you to know the game runs properly. Like it's like if it's too quiet, they're gonna think it didn't install properly.
I'm okay with it running properly, but I want to have my hearing after.
Yeah, I just don't want to get flashbanged and jump scared by the company logos like 3 times before the game actually starts.
Oh my
Right?
god, yes.
Hate that shit. And I
You
hate
wanna know
when
one?
games will force you to watch every single one too.
Yeah.
Uh,
Don't you
that's the only
miss the old days?
downfall.
You just like plugged in the game and you pushed a button and then it
Instantly
loaded up the
skipped
game
everything.
and you just hit start and you're playing the game and like those were the days.
Those
I still
were the
remember.
days.
I still remember me trying to be silent, turning on my PlayStation
Oh,
3.
the late night gaming and you turn on the console and it
It's just so loud.
would it's
You,
like who
What I
played the
used
didgeridoo?
what I used to do is I used to just not plug in the audio
Oh, the audio
cable.
cord. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I was the sneaky kid who had a an aux to headphone jack, so I could take the audio plug out from the back of the TV, and then I could plug in my jack, and I could put my headphones on, and I could play. Nobody could hear it. I was like,
Lucky bastard.
nice. I
figured
just was
that out
really
at an
quick when I
early
turned my
age.
TV on to turn the volume down as far as possible.
Yeah.
I was
That
like,
was
click,
one
click,
of
click,
the
click,
Oh,
click,
I
click.
couldn't do that. As soon as I turned my TV on, it was just static.
Yeah. That was
one of
my
the
favorite
advent.
part because I'd put my face up against the screen so I could feel it. Feel the static go across my cheeks. The closest you're ever going to get to feeling like Pikachu, guys.
I think that was one of the advantages I got from working in like sound and stage design for so long is I got exposed to so many different adapters and expanders and attachments for sound that I could like any console that came out, I would look at it and I go like, which audio jack does it use? And I'm like, can I hook that up to headphones? Like, if the answer was yes, I was usually gonna buy that console.
Right?
Even with handhelds too, I was like, I preferred having a handheld that I could plug in, so nobody was listening to the bleeps and bloops and whatnot. Like I could play in complete quiet.
Yeah, I forgot. Your luck's really good with stream avatars.
I forgot. I am forgotten.
You forgot forgotten.
Forgotten.
Steven playing the slots now too. What?
I
All
mean,
of you a
it is
bunch of
kind of it is
gamblers.
kind of cute. I love the fact that you've incorporated your emotes into it too. It's such a cute little
Forgotten so
cherry on top.
awesome. They were like,
Yeah.
I changed a lot of things, and then they started playing with it, and I thought that was so
Like
I want
cool.
to try. I want
you're
to try the slots.
once again, I'll reiterate, you got some of the best mods in the
I
biz.
know. Best mods ever. Literally just needed a couple mods to help me with a couple technical things, especially Discord, and it turns out they're the best.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
That scammed 1,000. Oh no.
Not getting
I mean,
scammed. Steven, you're a mod. It's not like you can't just like raffle out, raffle
Like,
and do
wait.
all that stuff.
Let me get those back.
Mm,
We go again. Next we need blackjack. That's the next.
Right?
We get a whole
I,
deck of cards as emotes.
I'm pretty sure I have slots. I'm pretty sure I've activated duels so people can duel each other for points if they
Yeah,
wanted
it's in
to.
the duels, yeah.
And I also have 8-ball activated so people can ask the
Oh,
8-ball
yeah.
questions.
A silly question.
Yeah.
oh shit! I just accidentally blew myself up and Dishonored. Scared the shit out of me.
Whoops. It's like I was getting beat up by a giant lizard man.
I was like, I'm gonna be lucky. I got a lucky explosive to the face.
8-ball says the answer to that isn't pretty. Aw, damn it.
Will my
Oh,
fate pops?
8-ball thing?
It's a good thing to ask too.
Yeah.
It's very on topic.
Yeah.
Just an 8-ball one now too.
Yeah, I've had that one for a while. Just nobody uses it. It's something I also forget to mention to people that is
Yeah.
that
didn't
it's
know about it.
available.
It's just got some novelty value. I like it.
Yeah, it's cute.
You know what? I'm curious.
Yay. Good job, Steven. Hell yeah.
I feel
And you
like
also won 400 on top of it.
I feel like the triple Toki boat should have like a 420 payout.
Oh, were you talking about the one that Steven got?
The little
That's-
emote. Is that smoke or is that a bull?
That is a
the
ghost.
Oh, it's the dead
emote.
Oh, I thought that would be polo and smoke out your mouth.
It would have
for a
been so
second.
cool if it was.
I guess that might be against their like terms of service to have a smoking emote.
Ragnar, no,
But
what do you want?
was my original
That's a
thought.
load of crap. I've seen
Yeah.
some of these emotes the other
Yeah.
streamers have are
Yeah, pretty
surprised
sus.
which lets
Pretty
them
sus.
get through.
Yeah.
I hate to leave again, guys, but Ragnar's begging me to go outside, so I'm gonna have to take
Oh,
him
good.
out real quick.
Take that pooch out.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I'm gonna try to use this 8-ball thing.
What are you gonna have?
Damn. Will you get your lucky
Will-
foot back?
Yeah, well, actually, no, it didn't, because it took me 23 hours stream to get my wings, so that is a definitive I do not have luck. I just have patience.
It says the 8-ball says forget about it.
It was
Damn.
I think it was like 86 clears or something by the time I finally got the wings, so it's like, yeah, that is not lucky.
God.
By any stretch. I
Honestly,
saw
you
them
got too much
drop like
time.
5 times. It was, well, I had a stretch of time and I was like, you know what, I don't have anything else on my plate and I want to get this done. And if I set
funny.
myself this stream ends when this happens, it's kind of like a lock-in moment for me, and I'm like, okay, now I'm committed. I have to I have to focus on getting this done, or I'm never leaving this computer. I've only done that like twice though, I think. Once was do it on the last time. Stream ends when I think it was when I was doing the relic farm and I needed to complete the stupid crystal paste whatnot step, and I was just like, if I keep going at this pace, it's gonna take like all week. So I'm just gonna lock in and I'm like, stream ends when I complete the quest, and then I just buckled down and played for like 16 hours. I don't know. It just sets.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I
setting
still
myself up
remember
for
where
a-
like it was me and like a few other people. We were just over there. I came in your stream. You're still awake. I'm like, go to bed.
I was getting pretty delusional by the end. It's like I know that like lack of sleep can have the same kind of effect as getting drunk, and it's like, yeah, by about the 20th hour, I was like, it just feels like I've had a couple of drinks, but I haven't had any. So I can understand why people are worried. That said, I was like, I have food, I have
I was
hydration, I took breaks.
I was
It
worried.
wasn't
Well,
that
I
bad.
was worried for you. I'm like, this is like the latest I've ever seen Isaiah be awake.
I mean, I can. My longest stretch that I can possibly do would be probably like 48 hours before my body is just like no more. So I can push myself to that. It's
I
not
would
good.
struggle.
It's not healthy to do that. In my youth, I could do like 3 days of no sleep before my body would crash. But like I didn't even do that much when I was young. That was mostly like a necessity in working situations. I don't want to go too much into it, but like not having much time to sleep between, like basically having like an hour to close your eyes and then get back to work, and it's just like it sucks. Would
I
not
turn my
recommend
game over
anyone
so now
doing
I can talking.
it. But no, like I don't particularly mind doing the long streams, especially if it's got like a cutoff that I know is eventually like. Granted, that one was an RNG nightmare because I could have potentially had to have gone for fucking 48 hours, depending on how the numbers went. But I don't know, I figure I got off lucky with less than 24. I think it was 23 hours 30 some odd minutes. It's like almost 24 hours by the time we were. I was just like, okay, I can rest. But it was fun. I mean, I if I wasn't having a good time, I wouldn't have done it.
Hey, you got to where you needed to be. That's the good thing. I was like, this man's still awake? Because I came by, I was getting ready to go to bed myself. And I was just like, why the fuck is this man still awake?
Yeah, I don't do that often, but like every now and then I'll just be like, I hit a moment where I'm just like, oh, you know what? It wasn't the stream ends when I do this quest. It was like stream ends when I complete the PvP pass, and
Oh my
I
god,
like
you're
procrastinated.
insane.
So I did like PvP for like 16 hours to get the pass, and I was like, okay, now I sleep.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
It was going very smoothly until little Possum decided to walk on by and get Charlie all riled up.
Awesome.
Yeah, Possum.
We don't get much of. I saw a sneaky raccoon on my morning walk. I saw a ton of bunnies yesterday, like all over the neighborhood, and then I've noticed a surplus of squirrels down at our local like gas station area.
I mean,
Yeah,
Kansas trying to get a squirrel army, so
that'll work. That'll about do it.
The majority of them are gray, but there was one that I saw. It was a big pudgy one. He had all black fur, and oh my god, where did you come?
there is a fat squirrel that lives in the tree by my house. This dude is fucking fat.
I don't know. How do they get that fat on their diet? Really, it's like
They,
yeah.
those are the squirrels that sneak into people's yards and get after the bird
Oh yeah,
feeders.
the bird feeders. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest, this squirrel is so fat. I'm surprised some of the branches those skinny branches it walks on, stay
Didn't
up.
break. Yeah.
Nah, understandable.
She probably weighs like 5 fucking pounds.
We witnessed one of like the funniest and worst things ever whenever I was younger. I was still a teenager
Oh no.
and I was in the back of my mom's car and we saw this humongous fat ass squirrel. We have never seen a squirrel this fat before. Um, and we were driving by and unfortunately a chicken hawk decided to swoop down and grab it.
Oh no.
So we unfortunately
I
got to
watched the
see,
murder.
yeah, we got to see a little
Oh, yeah.
moiter. But the funny part is that squirrel was so fat that chicken hawk was struggling to pick it up
Yeah.
to the point to where it was flying next to our car. So we unfortunately had to see the dire look on that squirrel's face for a minute before it
Oh,
finally was able to
no.
take off into the sky.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was like the worst part. But yeah,
Oh.
it struggled. That was the funny part. I felt so bad for that thing, but
The
that
only-
chicken hawk struggled.
The only thing that would have made it more comedically, also traumatically funny in like comic book fashion, would be if it like grabbed onto the window of the car.
I know.
Like help me!
Poor thing.
Help me!
Like my mom wasn't like the best at like
But
consoling
that's
people, but so she was just like, "Don't look, oh God,
Don't
don't
you-
look."
don't look.
She's good.
That is such the mom thing to say. Avert your eyes, children. Look
Just
away.
look the other way.
Look
She was
away.
driving, so she couldn't make us not look, you know. So.
Yeah. She's got one hand on the wheel, one hand
Yeah.
trying to cover your eyes. to the back
Pretty
seat. Just turning your faces.
It's
Cover,
so
cover the windows with blankets.
It was so bad. Raffle in chat for whoever's interested.
It's the circle of life. He's horrifying.
It was.
I
so
want
bad.
my tongue taste. I want to go home.
Like these, there is reasons why they tell people to watch out for their small dogs and stuff when they
Yeah.
live anywhere
You
near
live-
trees.
If you live anywhere near wilderness country, which is like
Yeah.
in general like closer to areas that are less inhabited by humans, you're
Mhm.
going back to the wild. So like if you bring a small breed dog into an area with eagles and hawks and like birds of prey,
Yeah.
you're not really using your noodle.
No.
If you bring a Great Dane with you, I think you're fine.
It's why we couldn't keep pet rabbits and stuff, like, sadly.
Yeah, even small pets like rabbits or guinea pigs or anything that can get
Yeah.
scooped up. Yeah, you're risking
But
it.
wasn't a chicken that could hide in the trees when it needed to, or the chicken coop, or a goat, then it was really hard for us to keep any, like, small type of farm
Yeah.
animals of any kind.
They'll swoop out.
I
of the
learned the
sky.
hard way. I learned the hard way growing up that a wolf will do whatever it takes to get into a rabbit pen.
It,
That
our
too,
it
area.
will. Yep,
Yep.
it really will.
I had like 4 rabbits. I came out one day. There was not 4 rabbits left.
We got to see firsthand when I was a kid, not even a teenager, but when I was a kid, that old thing where a chicken will run around with its head cut off. It's very much true.
It's true, yeah.
Oh my
Because a
God.
fox had gotten into
Remember
our chicken
the-
coop, and
yeah.
my stepdad had to go out there and finish killing it because it was suffering. So he decided to chop its head off, and then sure enough,
The
it
nervous
happened.
system doesn't recognize that anything's wrong, so it just
Mhm.
kind of runs around and panics, and then eventually.
What people
the
don't
heart
tell
stops.
you is the mess that comes with it.
Yeah, it's kind of messy.
Yeah,
A
very.
lot of blood squirting out.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I did see a video the other day on how to confuse and utterly just destroy a chicken's ability to navigate, and that's you
Uh-huh.
take a piece of leaf and you make like a cone shape out of it with a toothpick.
And you use a
then
toothpick and put a
quarter-
fruit
Yeah,
in
piece
between
of
it.
fruit or a piece of bread, something that they're gonna want to eat, and they use it as bait.
yeah,
And what
I've
happens is
forgotten.
they pick it up in their mouth to get the food, but it covers their entire vision except for like the tiniest bit on the
Oh
sides.
yeah.
So they can't tell where the hell they're going, and they panic and they start running around, crashing into things and panic. And then eventually they get dizzy and drop it,
That's
and then
so
another
funny.
chicken finds it and picks it
I
up and
watched
does
I
the
watched
exact
this
same
one
thing.
dude do it with his chickens to see if it worked.
Yeah, and
One chicken did it, and then another one and then it
Picks
dropped
it
it,
up,
and
yeah.
then another one grabbed it.
It does the same fucking thing. It's
It's
funny.
so fucking funny.
It's
I watch
it's
people
weird how
do-
that makes me laugh.
The circle trick. Have y'all seen the circle trick?
Oh,
It
how
works
they
with
like
not.
draw
It doesn't
circle.
work with just animals. It works with insects too. Like, for example, if you take a marker, magic marker, and you draw it
Oh,
around a
yeah.
spider, it won't walk across the wet line.
Yeah, I've heard
It
about
won't.
that.
It will stay inside the circle the whole time. But if you put a square with tape or a circle of any kind in the middle of your room, just with tape in general, your cat will want to go sit in the middle of it every time.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen that one too.
I
It's
love that.
like it fits, it sits, even though it's just like
There's
it's-
nothing for it to fit
there's nothing to
into.
fit. It's just a figment of your imagination, cat.
Yo.
I kind of want to try that with my cat one day just to see if it would work.
I can't get the cucumber trick to work where it scares them to death because my cats are like I have 3 cats, so trying to scare one of them, the other 2 are gonna give it away.
Yeah.
It won't. I can't do it. I've tried.
Z, 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 Z.
I tried to see if it would work on my cat, and my cat was just looking like, "What the fuck is this thing?"
Yep.
I know the
Cats do
easiest
not have
way
the
to-
instinct.
The easiest way to scare my cat is just to come up behind her and like give her a pat on the butt when she isn't expecting it.
Trafalgar is easy to scare. You just gotta make any loud noise in general. He's just skittish. Tig and Simba are easy to scare because I just put on my mom voice and I say their name really like mean like, and they'll just stop and look at me like, "Oh shit, what I do?
We in trouble.
I'm in trouble."
Oh, it's starting to rain. Feels nice.
There you
That's
are.
good.
You were all the way up here. I've been looking everywhere for you, you bitch.
We're actually gonna have black bears this season if it keeps up. Ugh.
Been looking everywhere for you.
I was actually scoping out the local areas for blackberry picking. It's like they're not quite there yet. They need a few more weeks, but I think it's mostly the lack of rain.
True.
But we're finally getting some.
Oh, you a bitch.
Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a
bitch.
hoe.
Your mom's a hoe. Screw you guys, I'm going home.
I'm not fat, I'm big bone.
The fucking Canadians in that show. Where their
I'm not
mouths aren't
your
even
buddy,
connected.
I'm not your buddy friend.
I'm not your buddy friend.
guy. I'm not your guy, pal. Tell me about it.
Let me put it. I still love
Welcome to
it. In
Canada.
Anchorman 2,
Hi,
I
buddy.
think is what it was. When they're in the park and they have like
Oh,
the
yeah.
battle amongst the other Anchormen, and then Jim Carrey
Yeah.
and the Canadian cast shows up. We're gonna kick your fucking ass. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. It's just so funny.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada. With all the beady little eyes.
Love that shit. Just cheating a little bit and unsyncing and resyncing.
That was kind of the one thing I liked about South Park, though, was they didn't care who they were going after. They were just like, everybody gets treated with equal ups.
Oh,
like,
no,
ups and
they
rights.
for-
They didn't
love
hold
that.
anyone above being criticized. And sure, the show is kind of like formulaic, because basically they have to look at what's trending and then produce a show within a week, basically, to capitalize on it. And
Yeah.
for doing that for so long, for narrowing down a formula that worked for them, it continues to like draw people back. Because like, I don't really keep up with South Park, but I love the fact that they're still kind of like in the popular culture space. Like they're still with it when it comes to like what's
Oh
trending.
yeah. They were so adamant about keeping to that, by the way.
Mhm.
About the not caring who they upset and stuff. To the point to where their own voice actor for Chef quit.
Yeah, there was some bad blood between, because I believe it had to do with the Church of Scientology episode, because he was an actual Scientologist.
He sure was.
And it didn't go well with him, so he and Trey and Matt parted ways, and I think they've replaced his voice with another actor since then, or they've just kind of like, they've completely toned down the Chef character
Yeah.
entirely.
I haven't watched a lot of any recent South Parks. I just see clips here and there. I
I've seen a bit of
usually
it.
watch the older stuff.
The only thing that got me coming back to watch it was the whole, there was an arc where Randy starts a marijuana farm.
Oh yeah, I got to see clips of that one.
Farm. Yeah, you need some integrity in your life. So like that arc
That's-
was pretty fun.
The other one that
haven't
I
heard
saw
about that.
too was where Macho Man pretended to be a woman so he could win sports.
I've not seen that one, but that looks like a one that I'm gonna have to catch up on.
Incoming
That's
ad
funny.
break.
But yeah, no, the Tegrity Farms arc has one really great episode where um basically the whole premise is like everybody wants to have investors from China
Yep.
in their companies. So so Randy Marsh loads up an entire suitcase full of marijuana and gets on a flight to China. And then he's going through customs. He's going through customs, and they open up his bags, and he's like, "This is from my country." He's like, marijuana. He's like, immediately gets thrown into prison, and
Yes.
then has to deal with like Mickey Mouse. Uh, he like plots a deal with Mickey Mouse to try and get into like invest like the Chinese investment market. And I was just
Oh
like, oh,
yeah, I
this is so
remember
weird.
seeing clips of the episodes where he opened up a farm. It gets so bad that he's like
Yeah.
having to steal. They're stealing water off of each other for all kinds of shit. It's so funny because they thought, well, if he can do it, so can we. And decided to open up their own farm. Yeah, I love those. Still would prefer to watch Family Guy.
Yeah, Family Guy's got some really good like classic moments. I think their return to the show was actually probably one of the craziest things in that they were still able to keep that same level of consistent humor that they were because they had been gone for so long. In fact, like I think Fox canceled them after what, like their sixth or seventh season, and
Yeah, they
then
got canceled like 3 different times.
yeah, and then they replaced that time slot with like a bunch of other shows, and they all failed because like you canceled one of your most popular shows that was in one of the most watched time slots of the in the weekend time slot. So, and then they finally got picked back up in their first act of attribute, or recom. The first thing they did to basically say "fuck you, Fox" was read off a list of every show that they've tried to replace the time slot with.
Yep, I remember that.
And the list is like 5 minutes of dialogue because he's going through like every single show. Because it was kind of like a petty moment, but at the same time, I'm like, you earned
I
every
enjoyed the
right.
Kanye Twitty shit
Yeah,
when they had that around
Kanye
for a
Twitty.
while.
Yeah.
What was so funny about it though is it got to the point to where they had to literally reach out and be like, okay, like the people that have the brand for Conway Twitty nowadays or whatever, they're like, you're gonna have to stop now. It was funny
Yeah.
at first, but now you gotta stop.
I don't think that was them though. That's probably just the fan base taking it too far. I think
No,
most of
no,
the time
like he said it in an interview. Like the people who own
oh
the
really?
brand
They
now,
were just
like
like,
reached out to him.
you can't keep doing that.
Yeah, like we let it go for so long, but now you gotta stop.
Keep bringing it back.
Yeah.
Although they had a lot of good running gags. I would imagine that like most people didn't care too
Uh-huh.
much, but I guess because it became so like internet famous and like yeah, a lot of people quote that, so
I
I can see
mean,
why they were like,
Seth
please stop.
MacFarlane helped with a lot of different shows that had that idea because South Park weren't the only ones who liked to push the limit. Like they went beyond the limit, sure, but he helped with people, the crew for The Simpsons, and The Simpsons like to push the line sometimes. Even Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo was a kids' cartoon, but they were borderline for adult cartoon
Oh
to
yeah,
an
any
extent.
any one of those like late night Cartoon Network shows was pretty good at doing kind of like that innuendo humor where
Hmm.
it was like it was funny, but it also had like the haha like the adults are gonna
So of
get
course
too.
he's gonna make a show that's gonna be similar to that.
Mhm.
Hence the
I
other
don't mind
shows
that,
that
but
he made.
like there's still a huge shift in opinion when it comes to like animated entertainment in the West versus in the East. It's like in the West, when we think of animated entertainment, we generally just kind of simplify it to like cartoons for kids, right? Like we don't really think much about adult animation or like animation that's meant to be very artistic, right? Like meant to inspire.
True.
But Japan is like the complete opposite mentality of it. They look at anime as something for like any age range, right? Like they can totally find a way to broaden the horizon and have something that appeals to like not just young kids but like any age can like enjoy some of the stories or the characters and plots that they've been coming up with. And there's like their main philosophy is like the wider net you cast, the bigger a a fleet of fish you will pull in.
Yes. As much as I like this color, I want to change it.
But that that also tends to make a lot of tropes, which is like that's why like 90% of animes start off as like a high school antagonist. It's like they want to start with getting the young kid audience first and then branch it out as the character like ages into like something.
True. Oh no, that'd be the complete opposite of what I wanted. Damn. I'm afraid I hate that I don't have the bright orange, but then again, it might be too bright.
Was the bright orange one of the standard spectrum 2 dyes?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. There's like
Yeah.
standard 1 and standard 2, and all the 2s come from like cosmic exploration.
Yeah, that works. There. Like I like the baby blue, but I use
Yeah.
it for a lot of my. Did it not
Mhm.
save? I use it for a lot of my outfits. So I'm trying to change it up a little bit.
Oh, you need to apply.
Yeah.
No, I like that look. It's
Thank
the
you.
Neo
Yeah.
Princess top from the store.
It is. I saw it in the Mog Station yesterday. I saw that along with baskets of oranges, and I wanted to put oranges on my table in my house. So I was like, I'm gonna buy a couple things. Yeah, I like that better. Much better.
Pretty good.
Now, which when we were talking the other day in my chat, Isaiah, which dungeon did you mention again that I would be better off farming or grinding?
When we were talking about leveling up the FC.
Or yeah, when just to get stuff to turn in and stuff.
Yeah, for seals. I think it was one of the Stormblood ones because you can do it in like 5 minutes. It takes to run the whole dungeon. I think it's
Okay.
called something of the Violet Tides. Zui the Five Violet Tides. It's like one
There
of
it
the first
is.
ones.
Yep. Found it. Cool. Because
Yeah, it's a
yesterday
really quick one.
I was doing I think I was doing can't remember how to say
But
it.
technically, I think you can do any of them that you enjoy doing. But it just in like terms of like how quick it takes to run through.
Yeah.
People figured that one has like the shortest run time.
Oh no, definitely. I mean, the quicker the better. I had no
Yeah.
idea which one would have been quicker, so I was just guessing, and I went with like the highest level one that I could do without dying. And I think I was
Yeah.
doing the Amarout.
Yeah, you can go for like higher level ones if you feel like you can push it. But if you just want like the easiest route for like the quickest amount of seals, people figured that the Violet Tides one is probably where it's at
Yeah.
because there's like no real risk of dying if you're on a max level character, and the run's pretty quick. You
Yeah.
can hit it multiple times.
And honestly, even though I'm always thankful for the seals, I'm just trying to build up the actual company's credits because those
Yeah, they go away
things that
pretty
I
quick.
spend on every day,
Actions, yeah,
yeah,
they
the
add up.
actions, yeah.
Yeah, I do like that you can buy
Expensive.
multiple of them and hold on to them, but like,
Mhm.
yeah, they cost quite a bit, and if you don't have a whole lot of people like playing all the time,
Yeah.
it does kind of drain from the company credits. But
Sure
You
does.
know,
But
there's
it's okay.
plenty of
I
ways
don't
to get
mind
them.
to grind dungeons
Yeah.
if it helps build up the credits. I'll just do that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of the
Which
easier ways that like one person can do it. Yeah.
which I can also do while doing the story too, because I know I'm gonna be doing dungeons while in the story. You better not be
Oh
in my
yeah,
kitchen.
one of the ways I was doing it was so I was just going through the MSQ and then keeping all the extra loot along the way that I wasn't going to use for my job. I just like stockpiled that until I had like a full bag's worth. And then I
Mhm.
went and turned it all in and then just repeated that until I was done the story. And by the time I'd gone through that, it was like 70 or 80 different items from, different jobs that I couldn't equip. So
Yep.
adds up pretty quick.
Sure as fuck does.
But yeah, sometimes you get unlucky, like, because the way the dungeons are set up is that you'll get usually like 2 chances at each type. So, like, 2 chances for boots, 2 chances for chest, 2 chances for gloves, whatnot. And sometimes you get the same, you get like the chest piece of fending, and then you immediately get another chest piece of fending, and you're like, oh, can only carry one at a time. So, the loot can be really good if you get lucky and you get like different sets for everything, but sometimes you get not as lucky.
I'm having fun. I'm dragging these monsters around to the beat of the
No, yeah.
music.
I like pulling them into like a big group and then just blowing them up like one big ability.
Oh yeah. If they all stand close enough together, sometimes it takes a couple tries. Oh yeah, and these guys are a little buffier,
Yeah, they're a little chunkier.
a little chunkier. I didn't even realize how many I was pulling. I was just doing a conga line because of the song that's
Yeah.
playing on my playlist.
The body would do that longer. But the body won't any longer.
It's definitely not that song, but it gave me the same vibes.
That's the one that came to my mind.
Do I need to kill you motherfuckers too?
No, you got to step on the water pad that's flowing. It'll push you up.
Oh.
Yeah, that guy's just a
Oh, that thing
trap.
right there. Okay. I haven't done this one a lot, so I forget.
Yeah, they make you do this at least once to get the Aether Current for the zone, but a lot of people don't have a reason to come back here.
Yeah.
Unless it was like, oh, they wanted a drop or something. Or
True.
maybe you got it in your roulettes.
Very rarely. Very rarely I did ever get them in my roulettes.
Yeah.
Which I don't even do those by myself, so it's fine. I did do my book today, which didn't take no time.
Yeah, the book is
Okay.
usually pretty quick to do.
Yeah. And I have realized I cannot stay focused enough to fight the World Eater by myself without getting
Uh-oh.
pissed off. So I
That
just
one can be a bit
skipped
of a pain.
that one.
Yeah, I like when you get Ravana. That's a good one because you can get through that one quick. Ravana, or if you get
Steven.
like Titan or something.
I completely forgot whenever I changed models, it was supposed to click on the bunny, and I didn't click on the bunny. I'm sorry, Steven.
Oops.
It's okay. I'm going to start your hour right now with the bunny. So at 3:18 is when I take her off. That's what happens when I keep getting high.
Because I got high. Because I got high.
I'm supposed to change it to my bunny model until I got high. There we go. Almost got lost again.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Oh, the door won't open. Until I kill you bastards.
Nah. The ones in this room are technically like the barrier in it.
Yeah. What up, dog?
I like this boss because she has a very funny the idea of okay, so what beats seduction? Well, you beat her real quick, but
I did.
but like the gimmick of her fight is she tries to use seduce on you and like pull you
Uh-huh.
towards her for the attack.
Oh, I know. She's
But
gotten me plenty
you,
of times.
you get to hit the box and it curses you to turn into an old lady. And I'm guessing the what they're implying is that it's just like, oh, you know, it's not worth it at that age.
Yeah. The funny
Like,
part
I
is
see
I
much
always ended up
energy.
stepping on the box at the wrong time and turning into an old lady whenever I didn't
Yeah,
need
it
to.
was like, oops.
Yep,
It's like,
oopsie.
oops, I'm a frog. Now I'm a frog.
Yeah, that one was never an accident. I always was
You
purposely a
always
frog.
want, yeah, you're like, frog trap, mine.
Mine.
I'm a frog.
I'm a
Ribbit.
frog.
How'd you like the MSQ part where you got to be a frog?
I liked it. I got to lead a bunch of frogs around with me. I got to be free instead of just stuck in a dungeon being a frog.
Wasn't the name of that quest like the truth warts and all or something?
Yeah, something like
Yeah,
that.
It was something like
yeah.
that, yeah.
That's a cute one. I like that one.
It was adorable. And the really pretty man bunny, because
Oh,
I
yeah,
for the
Aaron
longest
Bell.
time thought that was a woman until I heard his
Aaron Bell,
voice.
yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, that's a man? He's very pretty.
I found it funny because it gave him like a Scottish accent too.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm sorry to ruin your vision of me, but I'm in fact a man.
Yeah.
I am not a
Exactly.
lady. He's
Yeah.
kind of got this. It's a weird mix of like Russian and like Middle Eastern
Mm-hmm. It's
linguistics.
kind of like that
It's kinda hard
redhead
to-
from Wua. She sounds Scottish and
Yeah.
like she's from Rome at the same time, so like almost like a Spanish kind
I'd
of
readily
Yeah.
take your criticism, but there's no point in asking.
That's so funny.
Yeah,
I love it.
Evanville. I think you'll keep. I think you'll like him. He's one of those characters that most people tend
I
to
do.
latch onto once they get some
I
time.
do
with him.
like him. He's pretty and he was able to see through our disguise immediately.
Yeah, he doesn't take any shit.
Yeah. He's like, maybe you should study them before you decide to become one.
Yeah. He's quite the wise ass.
Yeah, he is. I love it. Can I turn myself into an old lady just for fun?
You can't. I think you still can. Yeah, I think the box there is still available at the end, just to be
Yeah.
like, hey, you know what?
the
Yeah. The crone.
girl.
I wish they added like a button where you could bop the enemy on the head with the staff.
That would
for
be
like
funny.
1 damage. Just like do 1 damage with it.
That would be so funny. Don't get bored on me, chat. I apologize. I'm gonna do that dungeon at least 2 more times before I decide to do
The seal,
anything
yeah.
else. Yeah. Just to do a little bit of farming.
Yeah, like every 2 or 3 pulls is a good time to pull all the seals in for items because you'll most likely have at least 1 copy of like fending, healing, and like one
Yeah.
of the DPS types.
All kinds of shit.
Like 2 to 3 is probably the optimal number because it only takes about like 5 minutes to 6 minutes to get through the dungeon. So you do like 15 minutes of grinding and then you got to do like 5 minutes of turning all the stuff in, and then,
Oh yeah.
so it's like 20 minutes per rotation, and then
This will allow me to
do
get
that.
used to where everything's at too, like the little sprouts and
yeah.
stuff.
This is good like low risk training for people too if they just want to like see what kind of ability damage their spells have.
True. Get used to finding that sweet spot where you can move and stuff whenever you're casting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also lets you like know which ones are gonna get away with just being like a 1-shot kill and which ones are gonna do like half their health or like it's just a good way to like test out your kit without really having to worry too much about like getting killed being that big of a deal because if you die in a dungeon like this, it just puts you back at the start. You can use the shortcut and get right back to it.
True. Let me smack you, bitch.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
I hate killing those guys because they're so pretty.
Mm-hmm. Or is this? There's one thing you might like. So with Summoner, you get an Ifrit specific attack, meaning that you can only use it when you have the Ifrit up. But it basically is a tackle. Like you can target an enemy and you can use it and it'll like charge you forward. So if you just want to like pull a whole bunch of enemies and then like when you see the last one that you want to start damaging, you can open up with the Ifrit tackle and like get a bit of distance between you and the enemies that are chasing you.
Very
Not
true.
like it's not like something that you can use all the time, but it is really nice for the little extra movement that it'll give you.
It's true, and if you do it just right and kill like a bunch of little tiny enemies all together, it will, because you can use it at least twice before all of it disappears.
Yeah,
Like
it's got
you
like
can
two.
use it
It's
twice.
got like one is the tackle, and then one's like a big punch to the
Yeah.
enemy.
And if you kill enough enemies all together really quickly, it'll allow you to use it like back to back. Because a lot of
Yeah.
times it'll lock me out and I can't use it.
I think they're both melee only range, so the only times
Yeah.
you can use it are when you're within your melee range.
True.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I never really think about Summoner as like a melee job until I remember it has that. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's got like a tackle punch combo that's like really satisfying. I think that's the one thing I went back to a lot on Summoner rotation where I was like, this is kind of fun. Just being able to like close the gap with that felt very liberating.
Oh yeah. You got this, Edgar, I believe. I believe. Believe. Come on, you bastards. Quicker.
Pride Week was putting a lot of share into my feed. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so
To you
satisfying
all.
watching them all land in a pile like that, too.
I know.
Like,
It
good
really
night.
is.
Have a
Good
good
night.
nap.
See you later. Bye-bye. Yeah, bitch.
Nighty night.
Nighty night.
She
Your
lands
wing
so
is in my way.
gracefully. God damn it, Bahamut. Could you not take up? Actually,
Move
there's
your big
there's a
ass.
setting for that. You can shrink him to like the size of a Pokemon if you really want like more screen real estate. Let me see if I can find that for you.
I'm gonna have to do
Um,
that because that would be so cute.
Just Bahamut, I choose you.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Baby Bahamut. Love it.
Okay. Type backslash pet size one word space small and then hit enter.
1 second.
Let me see if I can do that too.
Okay, so backslash pet size
Oh,
one
okay. Is
word.
it all? I think I entered it wrong. Yeah. Pet size. All small. There we go. Okay, so it's backslash pet size one word space all space small, and then hit enter, and you should see size of all pets is set to S, and then that lets you know that the.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so the next time you summon one of your like Ifrit, Titan or Garuda or Bahamut, they'll be Shrinky Dinky.
Be Shrinky Dinky.
Yeah, you Shrunky Dunk your summon.
Oh, I'm gonna have
And
to
I
try
think it
this.
also works with the if you're playing Scholar and you have like the big fairy that like gets summoned. I
Oh.
think that now also gets shrunk. And now
Cool.
because you hit that setting, because you hit pet size all, now it will also reflect the other players. So if some other summoner uses like an Ifrit or summon like
Yeah, I'm
Bahamut,
so tiny.
see, I thought you'd like that.
Oh my
And then
god.
if you ever want to change the sizes, it's the same command, just large, medium, or small, and you can choose between the three settings.
That's so cool.
Isn't that?
It
It's one of the
was
more recent.
my size.
It's one of the more recent changes they added that I recommend to a lot of people if they have trouble seeing with a bunch of summoners in the party. Because it's like, yeah, you got like 4 titans, and titans everywhere, and you can't see anything.
Fucking love that.
Yeah.
Come on, Ifrit. Oh, I got to see a glimpse of him. Oh, there he is. You're so tiny.
Yeah, look at him. He's a little boy.
You're a little guy. Gotta turn myself into a crone.
It would make it so much fun here too if you could make him like 10 times smaller, to where like
Yeah.
like
I
on your
think there-
shoulder or something.
I think there's probably mods that allow you to adjust the size even further, but just for what the base game gives you, they have the default, which is really big, which is, I believe is large, medium, which is just like half that size, and then small is what you see there, where they're closer to like the actual player's avatar size.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is really cool.
It really helps too in situations where like you have to see the pattern on the floor, and like somebody summoned a Titan that's standing like blocking all of the floor's safe
Oh yeah,
spot
this
that you're
would
trying
be
to
so
look for.
helpful.
Yeah, it really helps for visibility clutter.
I'm not the only
Um,
summoner that when I'm doing raids
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Like, there's
You
so
you
many
get
of
2
us.
summoners, and they both summon at the same time, and you're just like, I can't see anything. What is going on? Which one's the boss? Why are there 2 Bahamuts taking up 90% of the screen?
Yup. It's exactly what happened when we were all playing that when we were doing one of the mount runs that one day.
Mhm.
Like, me and that other player had the exact same fucking
Yeah.
thought process every fucking time.
Yeah.
Immediately
Nope, the
bring out
Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Yeah, big damage. But then nobody can see because all you can see is
Yeah.
Bahamut butt. The Bahamusi. The
Oh
only
my
thing that would be
God.
funnier is if he was twerking. Like,
I know.
he's
It'd
like
be
just
so
throwing it
fucking
back
bad.
while you're kicking ass.
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's already made a gif of it.
Yeah. Summons dance animation.
That's so funny. Haha, dodged you.
Well, yeah, one of the most common types and popular types of mods that people do is just importing like dance animations from other games like Fortnite into Final Fantasy because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
funny.
Everybody loved that you could get all of the Fortnite dances and stuff in Lethal Company.
Yeah, like anytime that it's actually licensed in, it's hilarious. But the fucking community in this game is just like there's a huge like crossover with like other games, and a lot of them are just like, hey, we're smart enough to figure out how to make the files work.
Here, we got this.
Why not?
I mean, especially since it's such a low quality game too, like Lethal Company.
Yeah, well,
But
it
you might
just
as well
it
be able
doesn't really require a whole lot to figure out what needs to change in terms of like replacing basically it mostly just boils down to changing an animation that like from one to another, so like using an existing dance like say the harvest dance and then just rerouting that interaction to read from another animation file, which not very difficult.
Yeah.
Basically, just changing a simple directory from one to a different one, and then if if you go above and beyond that, they're the ones that make like the dance animation will also play a song from whatever dance it's from, so that you get like the full effect. And I was like, okay, that's kind of cute.
Oh, you died too quickly. Bahamut, you're too strong.
Too strong.
Too strong. Can't even use all your moves.
No such thing. Yeah, Summoner with Bahamut summoned is basically like the One Punch Man of
Pretty
casters.
much.
Because,
Yeah.
yeah, you just nuke whatever's in front of you.
Everything. Everything must die.
And the funniest thing, you would think that Bahamut being such a strong spell would mean that, like, it's off the list for PvP. No, you still get to use that motherfucker in PvP.
You sure
It's-
do.
You get to summon
I've been
like,
Bahamuted before.
a basic dragon god into PvP, and it hurts. Like the funniest thing though is when you have both teams have a summoner, and they both summon Bahamut, and then you're like, ah shit, which one's mine? Which is the safe one?
That's
The
funny.
answer is they're never safe. Just
They're never
run.
safe. Just run.
Just duck, cover, run, get away from them. They're gonna nuke you.
Every time.
Yeah, that is my one complaint about playing PvP on Bard is like, I'll be like, yeah, I'm in the thick of it. I'm getting, I'm picking people
the
off,
thick of
and
it.
then I'll see a summon drop the Bahamut, and I'm scared. I gotta run. Like I don't want to be here anymore.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, I'm in danger. But that is the one thing that they can't do is like once the Bahamut is out, they can't relocate it to another location. So if you can recognize it's there and get away from it, then you basically win the encounter, because like they don't get to summon Bahamut very often.
That is true. They have to take advantage of it and use them whenever there's a huge group
Yeah.
nearby.
Yeah, the best summoners in PvP will wait for a very clutch moment, either like a pinch or trying to defend a control point or something when they know everyone's going to be clustered, because
Yeah.
the damage that the Bahamut is pumping out is just massive AoE chunks. It'll hit everything if it's close enough. So waiting for them all to group up and then dropping that down and then just sitting there watching everyone get nuked. I've done it a few times. I don't play Summoner in PvP often, but I did try it once, and it's very fun. It's kind of ridiculous to be like, you know what? I summon you, Exodia!
Exodia.
Like, I pulled the trump card out, and then everybody
Excelsior.
dies. Yeah, Excelsior! I have the power, He-Man!
I swear to God, Tig, you pushing your luck.
Don't do it, kitty.
Z, Z, Z,
Zero-
Z.
ta-da.
Meanwhile, in the Kitchen of Doom,
The kitchen of doom.
it's like all your cats are like dressed up as like the villains from
Oh my God.
Super Friends.
Especially Simba. He's like
Solomon Grundy.
he reminds me of The Godfather.
I'm gonna make you know you can reveal. You bet on me on the damn my daughter's wedding. I don't have some cotton in my mouth.
His fat ass will just be lounging with like a human with his arm up on the arm of the chair,
Oh, did
and
he
he'll
do that?
slap. Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
slap whoever he wants as they walk by, especially
Yeah,
the
he's like, "Get outta
dogs.
here." Yeah. What are you doing? This is my
And
space. Get outta
especially
here.
husband. He likes to bully husband a lot.
My cat is so needy, and she's so obviously needy too, because she'll be like, she'll see me get up to go to the kitchen to like get a cup of coffee or water, or, anytime I get up out of my room, she immediately would get off the couch, come up to me because she knows I'm gonna give her head pats and give her some attention, and then so I'll pet down, give her like a minute to pet it, and she's like, okay, and then as soon as I get up to like move, she like swats at the back of my leg. She's like, why did you stop? Get back here.
At least
Come
I'm
back.
winning on something. That's true right here.
Yeah, the slots don't seem to be the most lucky
The
way.
slots are very mean.
I don't
very-
know if I would invest in slots as a repeat
They're
profit
so
margin.
mean.
Well, how many does it go through all your emotes as a potential?
Not sure.
I was thinking of the math. I was like, I'm not a huge nerd, but I'm a numbers
Yeah.
nerd. Okay, you've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like 24 emotes ish.
I think he says just 5. Yeah.
Oh, it's only 5 of them. Okay, so yeah,
5.
then the odds aren't totally whack. Because a 1 in 5 3 times is one. What are the odds on 1 in 5 3 times is like a 13% chance, I think. 13.333.
Yeah, something like that.
It's in the lower range, but it is still a chance to win.
Hmm.
Which is what slot machines are generally set up for. It's like there are very low chances of winning, but there are chances of winning. It's just not within
Yeah.
the lower percentile. It's like a jackpot on a slot machine is still like in the 0.5% chance, but it's still a
Damn.
chance.
Damn, Edgar.
Usually you can get a payout within like the 13% chance though. But I've seen I watched a weird clip of a dude who was like slot maxing, I guess is what the kids would call it. He basically had you know those like mobile chairs for people with like like mobility issues, basically like a scooter but like
Yeah.
a seated one. So the dude was in like I guess a casino or something, and he's in a mobility scooter and he's just doing laps around these slot machines pulling the levers
Oh my god.
like
my
on all of
God.
them just over and over again. I was just like, I mean, if he's making money, I
I
don't knock
guess.
him, but like that seems a little excessive to be playing every machine on that little roundabout and also draining your battery like crazy
Oh
high and just
yeah.
cranking them out.
Well, I mean, if it's one provided by the company or the place he's
Oh
at,
yeah,
because some
maybe
places
the
provide them,
casino gives it. Yeah, it's like
he could
it's
just
not mine.
go like be like, all right, gotta go charge this one. I'm gonna go grab the
Yeah,
freshly charged
grab a fresh one.
one.
Just go park this one
I
and
am
go to
getting
the recharge
sleepy, so I'm
station.
probably gonna head to bed.
Okay,
All
that's
good.
fine. You have a good night, Reaper. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, have a good
Yeah,
night.
no
Congrats on
problem.
the new
You guys
computer,
have
by the way.
Yeah. All
Yeah.
right, you guys have a good night.
Night.
Bye
You too.
bye.
Bye. Cappy, welcome in. There's one man in power I liked, and that was Ketherick. I think he is the most tradition villain and a tragic awareness. The tragic awareness?
Weariness. So like,
Weariness?
I don't
Got
know
the
who
double whammy.
that character is though.
I don't either.
Cath Catherick. Catherick.
Ketherick.
Let me see.
Which villain is that? Where?
Oh,
What
this
is?
is from Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played that yet.
Oh, yeah, I haven't played that either.
I have watched my brother play that.
I know
on
like the
a-
main group characters' names for the most part because everybody else has played the game and I've watched them for the
Yeah,
most
a
part.
lot of people have played it now.
Yeah, but I haven't like actually done the story, so I don't know who that guy is.
I still have Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 remastered, which
Oh
are
wow.
kind of on. They're like bucket list games for me because they're made in the same fashion as the old Fallout games, where it's like a top-down isometric
Oh,
kind of thing.
okay. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
I know that it was called Baldur's Gate 3, but I just completely left my mind to think
Incoming ad break.
I've never heard of the other Baldur's Gate games, so I didn't know if they existed. Strangely enough, there are games out there who start their first game off with a different number than 1.
Yeah. Well, no, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are just very of their time in terms of the design. It's kind of like the original Diablo, where it was just kind of very basic, but you had like the ability to stop time, make a decision. You're like, okay, well, there's a bunch of guys. I'm gonna click, and then everything pauses for a second, and then you can click which spell you want to cast, and then you click that, and then it plays out. you could repeat that for all the characters and have them kind of like play out a sequence and then see how it worked.
Yeah.
So it's
I
kind of turn based, kind of not. It's kind of interesting.
I hate to change the subject so weirdly. But y'all have all seen that TikTok where she goes, "Got to put a hawk tua on that thing, right?"
Oh, the Hawk Tuah lady, yeah, we all
Hawk
know.
tua.
She
This
had her 15 minutes.
my retainer brought back a frog or a couple frogs that are
Yakui,
called yakui.
and you thought it was the Yak
It
Tuah,
just
the
it
Hawk Tuah
reminded me
toad.
of it so much. That's like the
Yakui,
first thing that popped
Hawk
into my
Tuah
head.
toad.
The hawk tua toad.
Hawk Tuah toad. Oh my god, I don't even know what that toad is for. It's seafood.
Pig.
What the hell? Oh, you
Asshole.
can descent it.
And I was reading your while Isaiah was talking, I was reading your message there, Cappy. I really hate that I don't know who that character is, but is he the guy with the squid face? Is it
I
the
don't
squid faced alien
I
guy?
don't see pictures of him with a squid face. The pictures I see of him is like an elf lord with a
Oh,
very gray and
different
gray-in
villain
beard.
completely then. Okay.
He's got like paladin armor with like a gold or like a ruby gem with like a gold inlay. He looks very like regal elf, but also badass warlord.
I spit on that thing, forgotten.
The funniest thing about that is her mediocre rise to fame was immediately followed up with a crypto coin rug pull scam. And then she disappeared and nobody knows who the fuck she is now.
Nope.
I'm assuming she's like on a small island in the middle of nowhere, just kind of like sipping Mai Tais.
Yep. I will never step foot in public again.
The funny thing
Probably.
is how immediately she took to that, though. It was like the day of she found out she went viral. She was like, I'm quitting my job. Like, immediate reaction to celebrityism. Like, I don't have to work
That's
anymore.
crazy. I would still want to keep my job. You always want to keep a steady income.
I would relish the fact that I made something that went internet relative. Like, going totally viral is kind of mind-blowing to me because you can never imagine putting out something that gets like 30 billion hits, right? But like anything that makes a couple of million hits is kind of viral. So you're like semi-celebrity. But like, yeah, I would never go like, oh, I put out some content that did like really well. I got a couple million views or likes or whatnot, and then you're just like, oh well, that's all I need to do, and I'm done. And it's like, no, it's probably better for you to just be like, oh, that's cool, but keep going on with your life. Don't take it as like that's in a life.
Double standard was referring to myself. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh,
ZZZZ.
that's pretty funny.
Yeah. I like my buttony shorts. I like this outfit.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice glam combo.
Yeah.
Are those the Island Sanctuary shorts? What are those from?
It came with the whole outfit. It was a whole thing together.
Oh, it's part
It's
of
the Neo outfit, yeah.
Nice. I thought you picked a different pair of shorts for that, but it looks,
Mm-mm.
look
I colored them to be a darker blue jean color
Oh, yeah, they look
because they're
look
really
that's probably
light.
what it is. Yeah, they
Yeah.
definitely look more like jeans than that.
I thought so too. I don't mind light colored blue jeans or nothing, but I prefer the darker denim.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a
What's
OCD thing.
what's Marius overalls made of? Denim, denim, denim,
Denim, denim, denim.
denim, denim, denim. The brain said use the joke that was on the table. I just happen to agree with it.
It's fine. Me and Tans and his buddy Faded were watching that Food Wars in my VC last night. And
Oh, yeah.
they were on a jokes little run, so we were all telling jokes and stuff for a minute. I was telling the dirty jokes, of course. Like, what did the forgetful prostitute say to her pimp?
I don't think I've heard this one. What?
I don't know what came over me.
Oh, God. That reeks of dad humor, and I'm here for it. That's pretty good. That's
Yeah,
pretty good.
yeah, it was things like that. We were having some fun. Yeah, build up was needed for sure. Oh yeah, um, Astarion is down for that shit. Yeah, I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
surprised. Astarion's a freak.
Starion's the mage dude, right?
He's the
Can't remember.
vampire.
He's the vampire. Okay.
He's the
I don't
vampire.
know. I don't know all the characters yet.
Yeah, and he's the most popular character that went big when it first came out. He's the freaky, white-haired, red-eyed vampire that's down for pretty
Mm,
much any kinky thing that you want to do.
Sounds
Yeah,
just about right for the internet. Yeah,
yeah,
we would
pretty
latch
much. I
onto that.
love
Yep.
his voice actor though. His voice actor is
Oh yeah,
really funny and flamboyant, and he's just really great character.
yeah. The voice actors for Baldur's Gate 3, they
Yeah.
needed like a upraise,
Oh, for
give more
sure.
work.
They put him in Date Everything as well. He was the washer that sat on top of the dryer.
It's a weird part to play, but
I
I'll
mean,
try.
they look human when you meet them, but like
Yeah,
their entire aesthetic, is the thing that they
yeah.
are, and
I
I fucking
remember
love
seeing a
it.
bit of that one.
Like, I love Dorian because everything about him is doors. Even his like sleeve tattoos and stuff. If you look close enough, they're just different types of doors.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I love that game. I mean, to an extent, I can't finish it because there's just so many characters in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I literally just romanced my favorite ones and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna switch to a different
Um.
game.
Yeah.
I like to ask Australians if everything in Australia is upside down. Does that mean you are face down, ass up? Like,
It's pretty
I
clever.
mean, I would have loved a more slow build up of her psychosis. Like, to me, it also kind of shows a poor understanding of how psychosis slash madness works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's very few representations of how mental health is presented in video games where you can be like, okay, well, this is obviously made by somebody who knows the source material or at least has experience with somebody in that field. Um, there are a couple games that do a really good job of recreating perspective in certain situations. Like there was a game, I'm trying to remember what it was called. But the entire premise was the game was made with the express intent of to like make the player understand what depression is. And it's a
Hmm.
very short game and it doesn't really go on for much
Alice
more than
in
like a couple of minutes.
Wonderland was a good one.
That's another, yeah, the Alice Madness Return series. Is that what you're
Mm-hmm.
talking about?
That yeah,
Yeah,
that one was a really good one
yeah, dealing with
because
trauma and
yeah,
psychosis and
it gives you a
having
really good look into how like people think because like no, of course not like that game is how they think, but they show you glimpses of what they really went through and what
yeah.
they really thought, and that thought that was pretty cool.
Psychonauts also, even though I've never really played through Psychonauts, there's
Mm-mm.
a lot of moments that I've seen clipped and shown in like uh
I watched other
recap
people
videos
play
and
it.
reviews where they go into how that game because the whole premise for the game is you're going into the memories of people, like you're jumping into their brains and picking through their memories. And then you
Mm-hmm.
can find like these chests that are like their past traumas or whatnot, and like the
Yep.
stories behind those can actually be really scary in terms of like
Yeah.
thinking if
Really
you think too
sad
much
too.
about it, you're just like, oh yeah, super depressing and sad for some of them. Yeah.
For sure.
But I think that's something that like more games are starting to latch on to is the idea that like you can use video games as a platform to just make some entertainment, or you could do something very cerebral with it and present somebody with an experience to put them in the shoes of someone that they would never really in the
I
normal life
cannot remember the
have.
name of the game that I was playing back in October for Halloween and stuff, but I specifically bought it because Corpse Husband was a voice in the game at some point, even though I never got to the part where he voiced in it, of course, sadly enough. But uh, the entire game is pretty much you're playing this really old man, janitor looking man, and everything is like really scary. There's blood and everything that's going around, but what it is it's him going through a psychotic break, and something happened and that he's ashamed of and he's afraid to let go of, and it's causing like this entire nightmare world around him to transform and stuff like that. And it's a puzzle game too, so you have to like figure these things out and stuff in order to go on to the next level and all that stuff, and it's really traumatic. It scared the shit out of me for reasons that shouldn't have scared me. And there was this one part where you're in an office and half the lights are out, but there's dark water that at least comes up to your knees,
Oh yeah, that would
and
do it.
it's everywhere.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
could throw
scared
that
the
in.
shit out of me.
I also saw a random TikTok pass my feed. I should have tagged you in it or sent it to you, but it was just a picture of somebody out on the ocean with like crystal clear waters, and then they screamed at like the top of their lungs, "If I can't see through it,
Through it,
I'm
I'm not getting in it. I've seen it.
Yeah, and I was like, this is probably Madam's feed somehow cycling into mine. I
Yeah,
don't know
it
what's going on.
is. 100%.
I was like, she probably knows this one already.
I sure do. I even shared it in my Discord one day. Yeah, 100%. I can't see through it. I won't get in it. I loved it.
Yeah, that is kind of a creepy like scenario. So you get like the idea of like it's dark, murky swamp water, and then you got like you can throw any number of wildlife spooks in there. You got like alligators, you got like leeches and eels and all
I
sorts of
love
creepy crawls, and then
gators.
you're just like, I love gators too, but if I can't see them, then they're a bit of a threat. If I can see them, I know where they're at, and I'm not afraid of them because it's like I can
Oh,
see you. If you're sneaking up on me in the water, I can't really see.
what am I supposed to do with this guy again?
Do you gotta use an item on him?
I thought so too. Let me double check.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that thing. Okay. Okay. Well, let's do this again then. Beat your
Oh
ass
yeah,
again.
you gotta beat him up and then tie him up.
Yeah. I was hoping if I right clicked on it, it would give me the option, but no, I had to go into my inventory. That's okay.
Yeah, prison him. Put him
You
behind bars.
you had me thinking about a TikTok that did come across my stuff the other day of this girl playing a dinosaur game where you get to be like dinosaurs and prehistoric animals and stuff. She was playing some sort of like bird kind of thing, and
Mhm.
she's like looking at the water because she's got to go across the river, and she's like, "Water dangerous, water scary," and then she got in it anyway, and she was just like, "Just keep swimming." Just keep swimming. She just kept on going and kept on going, and all of a sudden she hears somebody go hello, and she turns around and she goes, "Oh, hello," and it's a guy playing as an alligator,
Yeah.
and
I, I
he
think I
goes
know that
hi,
game.
yeah, and he goes, I was swimming under you, and she goes, "Oh, well, thank you for not eating me." And then apparently his girlfriend or his friend was also an alligator next to him, and she's like, "Yeah, there's not a lot of meat on y'all's bones." I was
That
like, "I
sounds
love
like
this."
The Isle, or there's another game that came out that's also very similar to The Isle. I can't remember what it's
Yeah.
called.
I cannot remember what it's called either, but it actually looks like a fun game.
It's like a raise a dinosaur simulator because from what I know,
Yeah.
you start out as like an infant, and then you gotta like eat food and exist for a
Oh
set
yeah.
number of hours, and then you grow up, and then you become less
Because I think at some point at the end of the conversation, she's like, "Yeah, I was one of you guys on my last life playthrough." I was like, "Oh, cool."
There's some people who take it just very chill. Some people take it competitively.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen the toxicity of that game too. It's such a shame that any game these days can pretty much be toxic.
Well, it's a game where you play like predator and prey. So like if
Mm-hmm.
some people take the predator aspect and get too crazy with it, and they start to get like harassy with it. Then yeah, it kind of loses the enjoyment factor.
A little
But if you're
bit.
just playing it for the fact that it's like, okay, well, you had an encounter with a predator and you were ill prepared. But like
Yeah.
the way those games are usually meant is that like the combat is kind of fair for both players, but obviously if it's an adolescent versus like an infant, it's like that's kind of one sided.
A little bit. And then there's the other ones where they'll keep chasing you down and finding you regardless and just keep re-killing you over and over again.
Yeah,
It's like
because usually
that's
you spawn on like a beach or something usually in those
Mhm.
games, and then you can just get run down.
Exactly.
Not all the time, but yeah, some players can be a little messy.
Oh yeah. Come here, map out of my way. Oh, I still got the hiccups to an extent.
The hickamumps.
The hiccamumps from eating so quickly.
Yeah, I got that if I eat or drink too quick.
Yeah. Tis pickle. No worries. I was making fun of my dog and my cat playing the other day, and I was like, Moose and Squirrel.
ZZZZ.
Moose and Scavarro.
And my husband had no idea what I was talking about. And I was like, Rocky and Bullwinkle? You never watched Rocky and Bullwinkle? He's like, oh. I was like, yeah. Moose and Squirrel.
A bit of a throwback, but yes.
Geese. Actually, a lot of people didn't like it, but I did not mind the live action Rocky and Bullwinkle. It was a one and done kind of movie for me. Like, I only watched it once and I don't need to watch it again. But I didn't
Yeah.
hate it.
Yeah, it was like a popcorn movie,
Yeah, I
something to
didn't hate
watch.
it.
But didn't necessarily break any records or anything, but it was pretty accurate to the source
Mhm.
material.
Yep. Ooh, I got more blue quests. Yay. These are the exact blue quests I was hoping they would be. These are current quests. L to the E.
I've still got a bunch of those I gotta do on my EU character. It's Gib! I found somebody, but I'm on an alt, so I don't think they're gonna recognize.
Aw. Forgotten, I'm
Oh,
so
shit.
sorry
He's
for your
AFK.
loss. You
break.
just keep on losing, and I'm so sorry. Poor guy.
They're all just AFK by the market board. That's cute. They look like a little family.
Aw, cute.
like Kib as a Lalafell, and then Liz is an Aura. Or no, Liz is a human, and then this guy Haru is Elizin. It's just very mom and dad taking the kid shopping vibes. It looks so cute.
That's adorable. Settling down for supper. Oh, okay.
Mm.
Let's eat some supper, Yestola. I used that nickname that we came up with for Aranje.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I just call him Raji. Ranje.
Rowdy, Ronjay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That's all I do is just call him Ranje.
it's a lot easier. I
It's
agree.
so much easier. Turn the music down just here because I think it's a talking scene.
Yeah, you're at the Garlemald section. There's a fair chunk of story bit here.
Oh yeah. Which is totally fine. It just gives me a chance to sit here and chill and smoke and stuff.
Well, I think this is kind of an interesting part because, like, for the majority of the game up until now, it's like Garlemald bad, right?
Mhm.
Garlemald evil, Garlemald big bullies.
And we had to come in here and see that they were all suffering just as much.
Yeah, it's like, sure, they're bad, but they're also, like, dealing with their own bullcrap. So,
I mean, it's not like we don't see this in our own.
Is that
time,
all
too.
of them?
yeah, no, it's very, like, it has real
The last
world,
of those
you
who
know,
agreed to join us.
Mhm.
Yes.
representation.
Exactly.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in
While
need
the
of medical
story scene's
attention,
going,
so
I've
take
got
the
to
others
pee
with you
again.
and
I'll be
get
right back.
yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Welcome back. I love how in this scene food takes center stage as like the thing that brings people together.
I know. It's cute.
It's the little things
It's
that
actually
make
pretty
life worth living,
prevalent
don't you
theme
think?
throughout the game that food is like really important to like humanity and like the fact that we share and like create so many different types of food, pass recipes across countries to other people.
Yeah.
I like it.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent.
I'm sorry.
We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter. I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Hi, husband. Yes, you can get an hour.
This doesn't look like the time for hours.
No, this ain't no time for hours.
On behalf of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
What? Chris.
He jumped the food.
Oh, he doesn't have no shield. Husband,
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly.
Oh, you have no cooldown on it, so he can just keep doing it.
yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Save me, brave hero! Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Wow. You're spamming them so quickly that half of them ain't working.
It
Husband.
takes a second for them to click in. It's too many redeems.
Too many redeems.
He's breaking the system.
You're breaking me.
He's hacking the planet.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our
He's hacking
time
the
is short.
madam. Quick mods, get on him.
I shall begin the
Time him
preparations.
out.
Now,
Fucking fan
it is
Daniel.
time for you to awaken.
Fan frickety tastic, Andy.
Fucking hate you, Fan Daniel.
Damn, Dan Daniel.
Tom, Daniel. Again with the white
Good
van.
morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be
Thanks.
sure to remove your helmet.
Experiment was a success.
Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Borrowed flesh.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
The experiment was a
His
success.
was a rather
Shut up.
sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his Mindjack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Done good. We're just doing some cutscenes, as you can see.
So the Garlemald portion has a decent amount of story going on, but it's a pretty good portion. That
Oh yeah. This is
That's
a
a pretty
pain in the arse.
Well, all the characters
To
here
us
are like,
Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes.
we don't have to
Why not
repeat
make
with
the
like
most of
Gaius
it
or
by
anything like
partaking
that.
in
This
this
is all
fine cuisine?
similar stuff that we've been dealing with in the past.
I must
but
say,
it's layering
I've gone
onto
to
something.
great lengths to
Oh, yeah.
reunite you with my lord.
It's kind of setting the moment.
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Time to switch back to my regular module.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Sounds pretty intense.
So
You would be correct,
thi-
husband.
this moment here is very much a lot of reverence for any
It
fans
calls
of
to its
Final
subjects,
Fantasy X.
compelling them to take a bath
Because
and
that
fight.
summon that you just saw
And just
is
as the
like
wealth
one of
and
the
power
iconic
gravitate
ones
towards
from
the
that
Empire's
game.
capital,
Very
so too does
unique
ether
from Final Fantasy X
every
because
corner
it's,
of the globe.
in the plot to 10, the summoners
The
are very
towers
much
with
like a
which you
focal
and your
point of the
allies have
plot.
been so
And there's two
preoccupied
summoners
were
that are
created
very
as an
prevalent in the
extension
plot
of
to Final
Anima
Fantasy X.
itself.
One is Yuna, which
An
is like the love
ingenious
interest of the main
design.
character,
Uh-huh.
and the other is Seymour,
Would you
who's
not
basically
agree,
like
my lord?
the villain of the game, for lack of a better word.
Suddenly
So,
Seymour. Sorry.
so Seymour's summon is Anima, which is what you just saw there. And the moment I saw this cutscene for the first time, I nearly
the pursuit of
freaked
prey
out.
you've bested
Just being like,
before
wait, he's in this game.
What?
I nearly I had such a nerd
course
out
not.
moment, and I was just like,
Absent
"Ah,
the
come
challenge,
on."
the thrill. Your prize
And
is
it's
a
building
hollow
up suspense.
victory.
I don't want to ruin it, but yeah, that
Butchery.
moment where you see him for the first time and his eye does the glint thing.
I got you.
It's just a very, very cool design to me because I
Perhaps
really
you
like
think
10,
that to be the
and,
extent of
there's
my
not a whole lot
promise.
of representation. of
I
Final
have no
Fantasy
doubt
10
fallen
and
in your
14, but
estimation
at least
since Alamega.
that one's there.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But do not let your
Sounds pretty
disdain
cool, actually.
deprive us.
Yeah, so his whole
of an
gimmick was
opportunity to craft an even
he
more
dealt
majestic
damage
moment
based
of
on how
euphoria.
much pain he would inflict on himself. He was like a masochist.
I have been honing
And then
my
he had a
craft.
like
That was
a
what I said.
transformation.
Set the stage for
It's
our
just such a
reunion.
cool design. I'm so glad he's in this game.
Lights blunt. Did you hear me lighting my joint there, husband? Because you almost had it correct. I don't have no blunt wraps.
But I'm gonna do that.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill
Actually, what if
your
they have blood
duty
wraps
as
at the dispensary?
defender of this
Check
star.
Their supplies other than I did grab some unbleached papers because I kind of like those. They're a little bigger.
Ah, yes.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are
I'm
my
pretty sure they have blunt
gifts
wraps.
to you alone.
No, I was just playing around. I know.
Actually, what I used to do back in the day when I was like 19 or 20 is we'd go get it's like one of the cheaper cigars you could get at like most gas stations called Pom Poms,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just basically get like one of those, and then like if you had a pair of tweezers, you just pulled out all the cigar tobacco, packed it.
At a
full.
loss for
That was
words,
the easiest way to make it.
If you easily want to make people gag, just bring up
as you will learn,
Cheyennes.
I have only
Cheyenne.
just begun.
Yeah, it's a brand that looked like it came in a cigarette
Oh,
box for
will you
like
not
a regular
finish
pack of
your
cigarettes,
meal?
but they were straight up like mini cigars, but the size of cigarettes.
There is
yeah.
only one
And
thing
the
that will say to my
smell,
hunger,
because they were so
and it would
perfumey.
seem
it
my
was-
friend
ugh.
has lost
Ugh.
her appetite.
I don't mind cloved cigarettes. Those smell kind of good to me. I don't mind.
I hoped this
Yeah,
display
no, these
of
are on a
civility
whole different level.
might prove an entertaining diversion.
They're so bad.
But clearly, we are.
You could always tell when somebody was smoking a Cheyenne. I was like, oh, God.
The Dejorum was the
While
brand
my
of clove cigarettes
lifeless
I used to
body
go
was
for.
in
They were
possession of
ridiculously
Cassia,
expensive though for
I
for
took
what you got.
another.
But they were a really
as my
you
own.
know luxury item. So you didn't
It
get
was
them
an
too often.
enlightening experience.
Well,
to
cloves
fight
are
in an
used for so many
unfamiliar
good things. Like,
Hmm.
even like
Flaws
with
and
tooth
failings
pain,
in
if
my
you're having a
technique
sore
were
tooth,
plain to
go
see.
get you a clove.
Yeah,
what
it's
you
a
want.
very,
Whence
very standard
rises
pain
one's
reliever
true
for
strength?
pain.
The flesh.
Forgotten Smash. I'm so sorry, forgotten.
Perhaps you should
The
like
slot
to
machine
discover
is
me
not
yourself
going
also.
to give you better results by smashing. Probably give you
No.
worse results. Probably give you emotes from like other streams.
That'd be funny. Oh, there's my body.
Or
What you're about to encounter
together.
here is. How do I compare
That
this?
nasty motherfucker better not step one foot in my body.
Well, he's gonna try. Maybe succeed.
Oh.
Oh
I'm
dear!
going
Whatever would happen if my
He uses
lord were to greet
teleport.
your
He
friends
spent your
as
guild.
you? I shudder to
Better
imagine
not
the
spend my
carnage
guild.
it can wreak.
No,
That's all I
burned
got left.
He used one of your Aetherite tickets.
He better not.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert.
Wouldn't that
I
be
know
the cruel-
exactly how many I have, too.
We can thank me
Wouldn't that be
later
the
for my
cruelest thing
generosity.
if after you got through this cutscene you looked at your inventory and you're like, that motherfucker took one of my Aetherite tickets.
I kick his fucking ass again. It will
Wait,
for my
wait,
mental
still-
health. Forgot.
So, remember when I said that there's no more
There it is.
stealth segments?
Your camp,
Yeah.
I believe.
So this is true, because this next part is kind of like you don't
If I were
have
to
to
hazard a
sneak, like
guess,
there's no
I would say
penalty
that
to getting
you,
caught.
the other
But you are,
is making her way there as
for
we
lack of a
speak.
better term, weakened from what you would normally be, because you're in this like humble little soldier's body, right?
Alas,
So
this you will have to
if you
walk from
want,
here.
I would
Or run, if you
recommend
can manage.
take the easy route
My
and
lord
let
would be cross
your
if I made
character
it
die
too
and then
easy.
restart it on the easy difficulty if you don't want to spend a whole bunch of time, because it can be a little difficult.
Such
You
ingratitude.
get hit a lot,
I'd not squander this
and your
fighting
character
chance.
isn't like a
After all,
warrior
you've
light, so
obstacles
it's
enough
very
to
unfun
overcome.
to struggle with just like
Right
very
on
few
cue.
options as far as combat goes. You can try and go through it on the normal difficulty, and just if you die, you can pick it up on the easy or the easier difficulty after. But it does provide you the option of just like the first enemy that you're
Tempered
fighting. If you
soldiers,
just let him kill you,
with standing orders to
you'll
kill
pick the
those
mission
not
right
sworn
back up,
to anima.
and you'll get to set it to the easy difficulty. It'll be
Under normal
a lot simpler.
circumstances, you would make short work.
Gotcha.
Not so much that like they
But on
add
this
extra stuff. It's just that the enemies actually
odds
do
are
a
not
decent
so
chunk of
heavily
damage, and
stacked
because
in
you
your
don't have any like healing spells, your only options are like consumable items for this mission that you can pick up along the way.
Does Macho Man's elbow drop from the top of the cage through Slot Machine?
Yeah, step into a Slim Jim.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good job on that win, by the way, husband. Dig it.
So yeah, you basically get like 3 abilities.
Oh, and I'm timed. I'm timed.
So, as you go up here to the left, I think there's an enemy. And if you just let the enemy kill you, you can start the mission over on the easy difficulty. If you want to try it on its normal difficulty, you're more than welcome to. I just recommend if you want to save a little bit of time and the headache, you can go for the easy option here, because this guy will show you how much damage you can actually do if you take a hit.
I see.
But yeah, so you're a humble soldier in this endeavor.
I see.
And then the healing items I think you pick up after you kill him, so it's like you don't even have a healing at the start, and then like the healing items that you pick up along the way are to get you through the game.
Not bad at all, given your diminished
But
capacity.
you can see, like, this is an example of they've
Nevertheless,
toned up the difficulty
perhaps
for
be prudent
artificial
to
reasons
keep to the
because
shadows.
you're not supposed to be your warrior.
Scurrying about like a
The
rodent.
body of this dude. And I know a couple of people who got pissed off at this point, and they were just like, I hate this. And I understand the frustration because it's like, you want to play as the warrior fight. You don't want to play as some schmuck, you know, no power having soldier from Garlemald.
True. Oh, I'm supposed to be going this way.
They didn't even give him a name. They literally, I think he's referred to as like the unnamed soldier.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so yeah, if you talk to him one more time, I think you loot the healing items off the ball.
Oh, healing items. Okay.
Yeah. So it's trying to introduce, like, you won't be able to use healing spells, but you can pick up healing items along the way during the mission. It's not a very long mission, but they were confident that there was going to be like, okay, we're probably going to get hit, and because you don't have any healing spells, we need to do something. And yeah, it's like a pseudo stealth mission where it's like, the idea is the more times you have to fight, the more your resources are drained, and you don't really have a lot of healing, so it's kind of stealth focused, but without needing to actually be a stealth mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also a little bit of a like, what do I call it? Scavenger hunt, because it's a rather large zone, and there's a lot of, you know, exploring around. But basically, Bolton, you know, you'll figure it out. And if you do get stuck enough that you're like, how do I get through this? I will tell you what to do. Don't worry.
Sounds good.
Because I did get stuck on this one too, and I was like, where do I go? It's such a big zone.
It's such a huge ass zone.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of that, I think, is just meant to kind of misdirect the player and be like, oh, you know, you have to go explore and figure out what's going on. It's actually a fairly short mission once you know what to do.
True. This time.
Yeah, they got pretty big aggro range. But they're very much like the zombies that you had to fight in the Gilmore one, where they're just kind of like, they're the same thing, they just have different like outfits on them.
I gotcha. These motherfuckers trying to kill me.
They do a lot of damage.
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
Oh, it was close.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you set it up on the lower difficulty, you'll have a much easier time. It only takes like 3 attacks on the easy difficulty, whereas like the normal difficulty, they want you to hit them like 8 times just to kill one of them. And I'm like, bro, you only get like 1 healing.
True.
What the hell?
Yes, skip cutscene. Thank you for the kisses, husband. Appreciate it. Easy, yes. Oh. And they give you more time, I've noticed.
Yeah, they give you more time. You do a lot more damage than you did before. The enemies will also do a lot less damage too. So it's a little less stressful for sure.
I see.
It's still the same mission objective, and like the item placement doesn't change.
Try more fiber. Husband, shut up.
Given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, it would perhaps be prudent to keep
I
to
actually
the shadows.
like oatmeal.
Scurrying about
I know I've
like
become
a
an oat
rodent.
man because I've just accepted that oatmeal is a good thing.
Here, no. Camera sticks too.
If you would like a little bit of a hint as to where your general looking area is right after you pass through this gate here. If you turn to the right, you should see a long stretch towards a road, and if you can make it all the way across there, you should see a Magitech suit that is like functional, but legs are broken. And then I think it's missing fuel and a pilot's card, and that's what you're basically trying to do. Is this Magitech thing that you're able to see here? It needs 2 items in order to get working again. And the first item is actually really close to where the Magitech is. It's just to those little building off to the right, and I think you've already started to figure out where the fuel is because you're heading the right way.
Nice.
So yeah, there'll be one other Magitech thing that has fuel on it, and then that will... You trigger like your hands are up and you're carrying it, and you just have to bring it back to that other Magitech thing. There you go.
Yeah. It looks so weird holding this damn thing.
I know. It's kind of awkward when they give you to like carry an object from one place to another.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the building that's like directly in front of you to the right with a little broken door, or not the broken doors, but the broken archway. It'll have a dude inside with a card key. So you want to look to where the Magitech armor is pointed.
Right here?
The first one that you encountered, not the one that you picked up the fuel from.
Oh. So I need to go back?
Yeah, go back north a little bit, or yeah, you're heading west is where we are. Yeah. So from the thing that you just put the fuel in, you want to look to the west, back towards the road, and then yeah, it's this next building here with a little busted frame in the front.
Oh.
There'll be a dude in there.
I see. Started the rascal and almost forgot to join. Thank you there, dude.
Now, you won't be able to like pilot the suit around, but you can use the gun systems to take out all the enemies that are blocking your path.
Nice. And my path is
just up there to the left with the like blue gate.
Okay.
So, like all those
I see.
Magitech guys in the way, you can actually just blow up now.
There we go. Let's look for the bigger one.
It's a little bit like what do you call it? Plants vs Zombies, like tower defense thing.
Yeah. I understand.
I actually think this one takes the record for the longest solo duty. Like the stealth one can take a long time if you're having to restart it over and over because you get caught, but this one just has the longest playtime.
True.
So I think you can dismount now that they're all dead. And then that gate should disappear. There you go. And then you're gonna head towards the people that are in need of your assistance. Oh, dude.
This
These guys are a lot easier.
Yeah. Gives roses to Madam. Aw, thanks.
You got a rose garden?
Got a rose.
Roses. Don't have a rose garden, but we do have like a rose, what would you call it, archway. Like we had a metal frame for an arch on the rose bushes that were growing on each side of the plane, I just kind of like weaved through the metal railings to the point where they would meet at the top, and then weaved back down so they intersected. And I think it came out pretty good. It's like a white rose bush, but it encompasses the entire top of this archway now. It took like 3 or 4 years to finish it off, and we finally got there.
My luck is probably shit because I won a merch raffle in another channel the other day. Oh, you used up all of your luck.
Your luck, yeah, your luck tokens have all been spent.
Husband, what are you doing? One of these guys, whoever the voice actor is who screams for one of these guys, he's just going like that over and over again.
Yeah,
he sounds like Ed from Ed, Edd and Eddy. He really does.
Okay. I know the absolute ridiculousness that is the combat sounds, because sometimes you'll get like Lalafels in your raids, and they'll have like just like the highest pitched crazy combat voice, and you're like, oh no. Why?
Oh, come on, die. In the middle.
You don't have an easily bruised ego, do you?
Me?
Yeah, because that's a no-win scenario.
This is a scripted loss.
You don't get to actually beat that scenario. It always ends
scripted loss.
in an explosion, and then you get this. You got this one little moment here for the game to rub it in.
Bullshit.
Unable to escape, you begin to lose consciousness. Get ready.
I'm hitting everything.
There you go. I know, it's like a dick move, because now it's like you're in the middle of it. And you were probably ready to like take a break.
Damn it.
There you go. I watched all the menu icons pop up.
Yeah.
I was just like, you are panicked. I just
Nah, because I know that I have to hit it regardless. I'm gonna beat that stupid
You're
scripted
almost-
loss.
You just need to walk or crawl to the end. It doesn't take.
Bull fucking shit.
I know, it's such a weird moment. It's like somebody in the game design team was just like, we need a moment where the player is gonna feel like helpless and pissed off at the same time. And this is probably what they came up with when they were putting it out there. Because they also need you to hate
fucking
Xenos.
asshole.
Give you another reason to hate Xenos.
Like I couldn't hate him any worse already. The fuck.
Like if you didn't
sons of
already have
bitches.
enough of a reason. It's okay. They didn't do it without like a reason. They don't like set a cannon on stage and then not set it off, right?
Yeah, but
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are
Yeah,
enough
thankfully
scales for
that is the
everyone.
longest solo duty out of the way, so like you don't
what
have
of
to worry
Eunice?
about like another
His
really
symptoms
long
were
segment
particularly
like that
severe.
coming up and kind of throwing off your groove.
They were, but others fared still worse,
Threw off
including
my
some
groove.
brought back from the Magna
Especially
Gladius.
because I knew you were probably going to take a
As
moment
those
and like
in
let
most
up.
desperate need
I
take
was just like,
priority,
well,
it
get
may
ready.
be a while before he receives treatment. But
poor
rest assured
Jay,
that he
his
will.
wife told him eat.
In the meantime, we must find our
So
missing
fucked
friend.
up.
May the Fury guide you.
I think since you're through that, I'm going to quickly run to the kitchen, grab myself a coffee. I'll be just a minute.
Go ahead. I guess I better go. Love you. Okay, husband. Love you too. Bye bye.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
You're one to talk, Mr.
Right
Late
when the
for
first
dinner.
wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
No,
Well,
Graha.
time to call off the search.
Don't go near her. It's not me. No, it's not me. Don't go over there.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
See,
Aye,
you
'twould
stole
appear
her.
so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my
Good job.
faculties.
Forgotten.
But where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? We have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are. You bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days!
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
You had to restart your phone. I'm sorry, forgot.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
Had a body swipe.
A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
But it's Tuesday. Oh, it's Wednesday.
It's no longer Tuesday.
We missed the joke moment.
You sure did.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Hump day.
Hump day. You're getting close to the cowboy.
Yes, I love my graha. I love that they all decided to dress for winter, and my ass is over here like, nah.
Who needs it? I like that I finally got my my Graha up to level 100. I finally definitively found a glam that I want to put together on him where it dresses him up to look like the Crystal Exarch, where he's got like the hood covering his head so you can't tell it's
Oh
him.
yeah, that
So it's
one.
gonna be pretty
I
good.
was so mad that they didn't give him the little cat ears like most hoods would. So.
Yeah, I found ones that kind of hide the cat ears. But if I really want to go above and beyond, I have to go and level him up in Paladin and get him the Palace of the Dead weapons, because that's what he uses when he's in the duty roulettes when he's with you. I was like,
yeah.
Let me do Palace of the Dead again. I mean, I'll do it, but.
Because this ain't a talking scene, I'm gonna talk through it, of course. But one thing that I was looking down at my headset just now because I have to keep an eye on it, and I found out the reason why I had to keep an eye on it was yesterday when I was watching anime with Tans. My volume kept getting smaller and smaller, like lower and lower, and I unplugged my headset. I left Discord and everything and came back, and nothing was working. And I even turned Tans and faded up to like 200%, and I couldn't hear them. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? This new headset that I have has a little a little clip on it that clips onto my clothes. And on this
Oh.
clip, it has buttons and little knobs on the side.
Little sticky knob, yeah.
Embarrassingly enough, the little knob for the volume on my headset rubs up against the top of my boob, so every time I turn, it turns my headset down.
The booba was to blame.
My boob was to blame. I was so embarrassed. I was like, man.
It's a pretty common oversight, though. I forget that most headsets have those little like dongle attachments where you can like up or down the volume with a little slider. Yeah, that's funny.
It was so funny. I was like, God damn it. Now I gotta keep an eye on this knob every time I turn.
Big booba problems.
Big booba problems. They get in the way.
Massive Don Honkeroos.
Or what some people like to say, mommy milkers.
This is wild. Don't go into people's chats and so nice mommy milkers. Wow, lady. Wow. Hi, lady. Wow. Oh, I think I made this coffee too strong.
Hello, nurse. Oh, is it bitter?
Hello, nice.
Nice.
I wish I could remember all the lyrics to it, but I loved the Yakko song where he was going through like every country on the planet.
The voice actor can still do it. He'll do it now, like, for cameos and stuff.
He's nailed it. He's nailed that one.
I freaking love it. Because he's also the same voice actor for Pinky from Pinky and the Brain and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Narf. Yeah, I fucking love it.
Hey, Brain, what are we doing tonight?
Yeah.
Same thing we do.
We're going to take over the world, Pinky.
It's such a catchy song, too.
I love that entire show. I
it's
also
funny,
love
catchy.
Oh, sorry. What was you saying?
I was just gonna say it's funny, catchy, and it's got that Abbott Costello essence, right? Like the smart and dumb guy. Comedic duo. It's like, you know.
That's actually what I was getting ready to say, because I love the theory that everybody thinks that Pinky was the smart one and Brain was technically the dumb one.
Yeah.
Because Pinky can technically say what's going to happen every time Brain comes up with an idea, and it turns out Pinky's actually right. But Brain's like, don't be stupid, Pinky.
He is the third wall breaking character.
He is. I fucking love it.
He's like the Deadpool to Wolverine.
Yeah. This joint lit.
Gotta get lit. Gotta get lit. Gotta get lit. Gotta get lit. Boom, boom, bow.
That is on my playlist. It does come up quite often. Oh wait, I'm taking you on a trip, am I? Okay, well this way. This way. I will show you the way.
Run like a goyle.
Is it?
Look at those arms.
Yep, nope, it is. I had to look at. I was looking for boobs. I was like, is that a girl?
Oh, it is a goyle.
It is a goyle. It's not a little gerbil. It is a big gerbil.
It's just a very dainty run cycle, isn't it?
A little bit.
Look at the arm movement from side to side. Like
what
that.
about
Like
second
that.
breakfast?
You look like you need a piece of toast hanging from your mouth. You're a perfect anime protagonist of that run.
Matchmaker.
Oh, yeah, so this is a thing that they added in Endwalker, which I think they continue. Yeah, they continue this in Dawn Trail as well. As you start getting quests that have these optional sections where you can interact with the NPCs a little bit more. So if you're one of those people that feels like the escort quests aren't immersive because it's just like, oh, you're just carrying somebody from one to the place to the next, you can get a little bit more out of it by sitting there and like discussing little things with them. So if you're so inclined. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not mandatory. They're not mandatory for quest completion. Though, so you
Oh
never
no,
feel
I
like
just do it for fun. I did it with Estini and Mr. Late for dinner because it was just funny to hear his replies.
Yeah, no, I did these once on my main character just because I was like, you know, these are kind of fun, but I don't really do these on my alts because it's like the dialogue doesn't change.
Nah.
It's very much just like a one and done kind of thing.
Pretty much. I was looking for boobs, Madam Fox 2026. What the fuck? I'm sure you're gonna have a hard time finding them. Sorry.
I can see him on the stream right there.
Yeah, I was about to say stream, yes. I was
You're wearing quite the outfit.
I am wearing quite that. It was been so hot, and I was like, I can take my jacket off on my model too. It's might as well make it appropriate since it's so fucking hot in here. I had an episode the other day. Yeah, I had an episode the other day. It was so hot I couldn't take it anymore, and my hair is just so heavy. So I grabbed my scissors off my desk and I chopped off all my hair the other day.
No, are you serious? You're saying you were tempted to. I didn't think you'd actually go through
I
with
did
it.
it. I did it. It's in selfies. You can go see.
I have to see. I didn't know you did this. Let me see what this
Yeah.
looks like.
I chopped it all
Where?
off
Where?
in regular
Oh,
selfies.
I like it though. Actually, it looks good.
Yeah, no, I've always been able to wear short hair just fine, no issues. But I've never cut my hair that short myself before.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah, and then
I'm glad it helps beat the heat though, because having like sticky, hot,
it was so
sweaty
bad.
hair stuck to your back and it's itchy and you're just
And it wraps around your neck and stuff like that. It was the whole reason why I wore bonnets, so it stopped choking me in the middle of my sleep.
I don't know if I have a picture of me with my long hair, but yeah,
Oh.
I totally know what your pain is because it was a hot summer and it's just like I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
want this hair anymore. It's not.
I
it's
will
not
be
doing me any good.
right back. I just got raided.
Yeah.
Hello, Raiders. Hi, Rome. I was lurking in your stream. How's it going? What was you playing today? What was you playing today? You was playing Pokemon? Really? Hell yeah. I just started picking Pokemon back up. It'd been a minute for me, honestly. How's the games? Y'all raiding tonight? I'm not raiding tonight. I'm not strong enough. I'm doing main story quests and stuff. And I was grinding in a few dungeons and stuff, but nothing huge or major. We're just chilling. Yeah. We just be chilling. We were opening Pokemon packs. Hell yeah. Man, I miss having Pokemon cards, dude. I really do. They were so much fun to collect. I cannot afford to go back into collecting Pokemon cards or Magic cards because I will go into the hole, unfortunately. I can't help myself. Money burns a hole in my pocket. But thank you for the raid. Just in case nobody knows who I am Madam Fox. I am a shape-shifting spirit fox. And if anybody needs to raid and run, please do so. Make sure you hydrate because it's hot as fuck these days. And just take care of yourselves if you have to go. Oh god, it's expensive. So expensive, dude. So expensive. Like, I'm still spending my money on other shit too, but you know. Zombie side. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hopefully I get to play with you guys again this Saturday with some more Golf with Friends, because it's always fun. Always. I'm gonna unmute my friend Isaiah in the Discord. I am back. We're talking about Pokemon.
Oh, is that what they were playing?
Yeah, they were opening packs on stream.
Oh, opening Pokemon cards. That's cool.
Yeah. I would have followed Saturday, but I was drunk. No, you was drunk. So you're totally fine. A lot of y'all was drunk. This Saturday, I might be able to drink with you guys if we're doing it again. Maybe. If I can remember to buy some orange juice.
Some OJ.
Some OG. I do not want to drink that Aristocrat vodka without something to mix it with. No. Gross. But I do appreciate the rage, you guys. You guys are awesome as hell.
Incoming ad break.
I'm so fucking high right now that I can't. I keep forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing. Not to mention, ADD's hitting me like a motherfucker today. Can't focus.
Can't focus.
Can't focus. It's impossible. I'm kind of in the mood to, depending on if I'm doing that collab stream with Soul tomorrow or not, because we haven't figured out what we were going to do this week yet. But I kind of want to try out my Bioshock game that I was able to get on sale.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I never got a chance to play the Bioshock games. I got to watch everybody else play the Bioshock games, but I've never got to play them.
Which one is it that you're playing? Or that you wanted to play?
I think I got the Bioshock Infinite, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's pretty good, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I also got Black Ops 2 on sale, and I'm kind of feeling nostalgic, too. Oh, I'm supposed to be going back down here. Duh. Maybe. Possibly. Yep. Found them. Rome, if you're still here, I'm curious, since you were opening Pokemon cards on stream, what is the most rare Pokemon card you own today?
Well, after the PP evaluation goes through.
Yeah, the PP evaluation.
I still think that's
I don't know.
best redeem. It's not even a redeem, it's just a command. You can just do
It's just a command, yeah.
It doesn't even take
I
channel
just
points.
started collecting yesterday. You just started yesterday? Aw,
That's
you're
awesome.
just a baby collector. I love it. I'm excited for you, and I also will pay respects to your wallet. Yes. Mega Charizard X EX. Okay, I got you. Okay. Not a bad one, not a bad one.
1,000 today and like 300 yesterday. Wow.
When I was a kid, my mom worked in this itty bitty shop that was connected to a gas station at the very end of it, and it was sold Beanie Babies. But I also had Pokemon cards that you could buy packs of cards on the front desk and stuff. And she had to bring me and my sisters with her to work a lot back then. And there was one day where I was helping out a lot, so I begged and begged for her to keep buying me Pokemon packs. And she bought me like 6 packs that day. And I didn't get jack shit. And a boy came in right after me and bought 2 packs, and they both had a foil Charizard.
Oh, you just got another raid.
I know. I'll be right back.
I didn't. Okay, gotta deal with that.
Hello, hello. How's it going, Rotten Girl? Thank you for the raid again. Welcome in. Hello. How's it going? What were you guys doing today?
Welcome, No Dice.
Genshin? Hell yeah. Hopefully you got you some nice pulls.
Welcome, Playful Nature.
W Moms, right? I'm just trying to collect full sets, I think, and make some decks and start playing again. I miss all the stuff I had back in the day. Right? I miss it too. It's so hard to get back into stuff, especially where it's evolved so much and now there's even more to it. But welcome in, guys. Hello, Playful. Hello. Were you guys streaming together?
Welcome, Roddle 5902.
I was just doing some quests, unfortunately. No pulls. Oh, I'm sad. I couldn't get Genshin dailies and stuff done today. I haven't been able to touch Genshin today. I've been busy. I had to work and stuff. But yeah. If you guys do need to raid and run, please do so. Y'all know who I am already. I am the Madam Fox, the shapeshifting spirit fox. And please go take care of yourselves. I want y'all to go take your medicine. I want you to hydrate, and I want you to eat your food and go to sleep. Please. I know all of you bastards have horrible sleep schedules just like me. Don't do as I do. We weren't streaming together. He was in chat though. Tomato. No pools. Aw. That's okay. You'll get him next time. My schedule. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I can't wait to get all the fucking aetheryte currents in this area because this area is a pain in the ass to run through. There's so many buildings everywhere. We have a sleeping schedule? Question mark. Edgar. Edgar, you better have a sleeping schedule of some kind. We night owls. We Batman, no Gotham. We Batman, no Gotham. Dude. I've heard of Gothams having no Batman, but I've never heard of a Batman having no Gotham. I was like, is there like a teleportation crystal over here of some kind? But there's not. I have no choice but to run over here. Well, that's fine. Come on, you motherfucker. I can't jump over shit. I would never willingly live in Gotham. So much shit happens there, and surprised there's a population. I'm surprised that there's a population at all. You know, same. I am also surprised that there's even a population there. I gotta see if this is a Tuakian one. Nope, it's not. Who? Batman's cool, Gotham sucks. I don't know. I mean, there are a couple villains in Gotham that I would probably like to go see at least once. You know, at least once. Who's going down? Who's going down? Who's going down? My God, girl, where's your clothes? You are standing in the middle of snow. Put on a jacket. At least it keeps men busy, though. No, for sure. For sure. It does. Aw, my music's going crunchy. Lame. Spotify, you are my worst enemy sometimes. Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Spotify, please. Work for me. Okay. Don't make me replace you. I'm sure I've got faster mounts that I could ride technically, but I just really like watching my chubby ass shark run around, honestly. He wiggle jiggles. "67-second classic," huh? It's dark as fuck in here. I can't see shit. Is that... It is. It's Pippin. Little Pippin. Where's your dad? Where's Reuben? He owes me dinner. No. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Forgotten you and them hips. You happy now? Yeah. Like I said, I have a weird taste in music, and it is random, but we'll skip this one because it gets kind of gross for some people, and they don't like it. So. Tis Pickle. Is this going to be a talking one? Nope. I must gamble. It might help my issues. Yes, gambling helps everybody's issue. Says nobody ever. No. Don't listen to me. Ever. Don't gamble. Gambling's bad.
Pretty bad idea.
Gamble bad. Edgar, gambling always helps. Well, I knew you was gonna say that, Mr. I have a gambling problem. Why am I scared? Don't be scared. It's not my money. It's not even money, it's blueberries. Little Graha, he trying to look so tough. I should have done all, damn it. Definitely would have been pretty fucking cool. Maybe next time. Probably wouldn't do it now, though. You might actually lose them this time.
think this is the Tower of Babel.
I think so.
Pick your team.
Yes. Hmm. Not that I don't have confidence in Alize, but I'm going to bring Mr. Late for dinner with me this time.
You can pick whoever you want for this.
Yeah.
It doesn't really make a big difference. I like that they give you the option of pulling Graha in on any job, so that if you like had a need to play a specific role, and you just
That is
needed
true. I like that he's got 3 different roles he can choose from. So if I like wanted to have Ranjay as a healer, I could have him as a tank. Which would be kind of weird to see.
it's personal preference.
I know.
It's just kind of cool that they gave him all his jobs, because it makes sense that he would have them.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah. I'll share half if I win. Oh, and he won. Or they won. Nice. Edgar did win last month. They are last month's winner. That's why I have a little bitty chibi spike on the left-hand side of my screen. That was the chibi that they wanted to pick. Because if you win at the end of the month, you get to send me whatever picture you want me to turn into a chibi, and it will hang out with me on screen for an entire month. Oh, we're fighting on a train. Nice. Wait, where's my carbuncle? Gotta resummon his little fat ass. I must have died. Oh, it was where I died. Yeah, that's right. When I was playing as that soldier. Oh. They scared me. I didn't realize there was more people. You jamming out to that, Edgar? I don't know, it pops up every time Halloween comes around and I liked it. I've added it to my playlist.
Incoming ad break.
I'm not gonna lie, being on a moving train when I'm running in Final Fantasy it gave me slight motion sickness. That's weird. I got smacked around a lot. Mini figure. I have a question.
Yep.
Are you able to hear my mouse clicking?
Slightly. It's not,
Slightly.
not picking up a huge amount.
Okay. Because I was messing with my volumes the other day, and I was having a hard time hearing my keyboard clicks and stuff. But then I was like, I didn't check my mouse. I have to mess with my gain and stuff. Did you try 426.7? Oh my god, Edgar. Like, I would have totally taken 420.69, but not 6.7. Bruh. What the fuck? Thancred over here getting his ass beat? That's what it looks like. Ooh. Ah, bastard. I'm the only one who's got a positive. Is that a bad thing? Can't remember. Oh, it pushes me. Okay. Never mind.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Oh, got my ass. I thought because I had the minus, I would be pulled in and not pushed out. Maybe I had that wrong completely. Okay. I know nothing of this fight, but it's okay.
You underestimate me.
Yay! Fuck this asshole. I don't know. They mentioned it earlier, and now the number's stuck. Oh. No, I don't want to click on Thancred. Thank you. I just realized the Phoenix is small too. Still. This is not the kind of music that most people would probably be listening to when doing these kinds of fights, but it's okay. Chrissy, I figured you was asleep.
Chrissy?
Yeah. Rigged. Nah. Me sleep? I've been lurking this whole time. I had no idea. Like, I even mentioned earlier that if you wanted to hop in VC, you could, or if you wanted to chill out and chat, you could. I invited both you and Isaiah. I just figured you just eat it because you were so quiet. And I didn't know if you had to work or not. Eepy Chrissy. I heard you. Shifty eyes. You little liar. You little liar. Silly. Nah, I'm off. Was doing DBD with Nova earlier, and now doing some stuff with Draco, but getting sleepy. I got you.
This will hurt.
Oh, and pictures, of course. Of course. I wouldn't expect any less of you, Chrissy.
I'm hungry.
You're mine.
The fan is pointed right at me, and I can't light my joint when it goes out, and I'm mad about it. Oh, this way. I was like, where are we supposed to go?
You're mine! Allow me.
I'm such a tiny dragon now. That's a cute emote. Run, Graham. It's coming for you. Fun didn't even say good morning back to me today. Just rude. At least she's talking about you there, Isaiah. I'm a frog.
I'm sorry, I forgot to respond.
Now I'm a little person.
Oh, that was yesterday. I apologize.
That's bad. I almost died. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You underestimate me.
I'm a dumb bunny.
He doesn't love me no more. It's okay.
I woke up and it was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I was like, there's no way it's morning. I responded with good afternoon, but then when I felt awkward.
Nah. Christy's heard me say it before. I'm like, it's... She'll she'll say it to me and I'll say good morning back. And it'll be 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And she'll be like, look at the time. And I'm like, yeah, well, it's my morning. I just woke up. So good morning. I did not realize what these mechanics were supposed to be for, but now I know. Go, go. Hell yeah. At least I get to be a frog whenever he does the other one. Okie dokie, now we get to go up even higher, it would seem. I swear to God, if you motherfuckers don't stay out of my way. Kid. Oh my God. First it was Thancred, and now it's Mr. Late for dinner. Y'all both standing in my way. Be good boys like Graha and move.
You underestimate me!
Come on, you bastards.
Incoming ad break.
You're mine! There!
Damn. I'm just watching Graha in the corner of my eye just constantly cast, to keep Thancred alive. I will say one thing. This guy is fugly. I know that he's a lot of y'all's favorites, but he's fugly.
He's designed to be a representation of pain.
Yeah. Totally get that. Definitely looks like something you'd see in a Hellraiser movie. Good old pincushion.
Yeah, but the question I always think is, like, when I look at him, I'm like, are you talking about, like, physical pain, or, like, emotional and, like, mental turmoil? Because it's like, you could look at that and go, like, wow, that would be uncomfortable, but you could also be like, why is he restricted? What is going on?
Rude? What's so rude, Forgotten? Talking about where I call him pincushion, because he looks like a pincushion. Are we supposed to be getting rid of these things?
Well, you just don't be inside of him.
I see that now. That's my bad.
My
Yep.
turn.
My turn. I turned the music down because I felt like there might be some talking or it might be a cutscene or two. I can't move. Appreciate it, Graha.
Yeah, most of the time they'll try and, like, lead you to the safe spot.
Oh yeah, I couldn't see because it was so great. We're in another dimension.
Kind of like the underside of the platform is where you're at now.
Yeah.
Everything you're looking at, as far as his design here, is what was underneath. The stage above is what was. I think this part's meant to, like, definitely represent some sort of, like kept in range or something.
Yes. Incred can heal too?
I guess. It's like, got some healing abilities.
Oh, I died.
Yeah, it happens. But you do get the echo, so the next attempt you'll be a little better off, and you should have the
yeah.
What's it called?
Hello,
the
Eoski.
Willful buff? Hello,
Yeah.
Eoski.
That is fine.
You're mine!
Oh, what I'm supposed to be doing with the black hole.
My turn.
I believe you get a tether to them, and then you're supposed to stretch the tether away.
I thought so too.
There.
Maybe I'm just not stretching far enough.
This will hurt.
I'm trying to stay stuck to the hippo's rocks. Making sure I stay out of trouble.
It's not a bad call.
No. I was interrupted. Come on. Did you get it?
Get angry.
I got angry. Oblivion.
All or nothing!
I'm alive.
It looks like kind of a weird middle sync.
You underestimate me!
Okay. This wasn't stretched far enough the first couple times.
You usually know it's stretched far enough when the outer enchant goes from like hectic looking to
Yeah.
this one like a purple to like a it's like a fishing.
True.
fighter.
Oh, he's dead. Pretty much. Okie dokie. Mm-hmm.
That was the terror bubble.
Hell yeah. Glory, glory, glory be. GG, thank you. I already died once though, but that's not too bad.
If the minion drops, you get the... You don't have to roll against other players, which is nice.
That is true. I don't have to roll against other players when I play with NPCs. I've just been taking everything anyway because I'm going to be giving it away anyway.
Yeah, you get all the loot and you can turn it into seals and get some company credits.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I don't know if I got the menu or not. It doesn't look like it. I don't have that. I did have that one. Just double check. Ah, we missed 420. Happy late 420, everybody.
Oh.
If you smoke them or eat, you know, smoke it if you got it. If not, eat it. Whatever.
Farewell, Varys. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
Wanna roll me one?
Come. The other two await.
Bum, 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 ba-da. Sorry. Such a habit.
No, I get you.
This motherfucker. I hate you.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
He just
Enough!
Sorry, I'm turning it up, chat. Can't hear it.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Some manner of magical defense?
Was that Krill?
Kryl?
Kryl?
Yeah, that's Kryl.
But
how? I know her name's Kryl, but she's so tiny I can't help but call her Krill.
She's a little shrimp girl.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Call her
Hide it.
Krill and Reuben.
Feeble relic of a forgotten age.
Gator tot.
Hark! Victory is mine!
Gator tot is Totoro or whatever her name is.
Totaro.
Totaro? Yeah. She's Tater tot.
Tater tot. Tater tot Taro.
Yeah. Ha! You failed, Fen Daniel. What are you gonna do?
No more ether. And I was so close.
Damn, Fen Daniel.
My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Travel to the moon?
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
I'm on the moon in Genshin Impact right now, too. How funny is that?
Oh, really?
The final
That's
order
crazy.
issued by
Yeah.
Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world
hate this
must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Just go eat a bag of dicks. Shut up. Fucking pussy chickens running away to the moon.
Well, I guess we know where we're going next.
Yep. Not little Krill.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp.
Incoming at break.
The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Or you can divide and conquer.
Mm-hmm.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Good job on that win, Forgotten. I can't even take Graha with me? Damn it.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
How do I know he's gonna get enough cheeseburgers while I'm gone?
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon.
Taco stand.
Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Let's go.
Lascar? Hell yeah. Outrageous.
Right. And zoom straight to the moon.
Straight to the moon. One of these days, Alice.
I'll say when Endwalker came out, one of the most common songs that I would get requested and also that I really enjoyed playing was Fly Me to the Moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what yeah, it was pretty popular.
On Jupiter and Mars. I love that song.
Yeah. Good old Frankie.
Oh yeah. Frank Sinatra. The whole Rat Pack, they were all good. Dean Martin, all of them.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Long before Dalamud
Oh,
was
this is a talking
forged to
one.
imprison an elder primal.
There's a few of those.
The eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed
The
within a
moon.
moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole.
Okay, going to bed now. Night night. Okay, Chrissy. Good night. Bye bye.
Barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Welcome, Jesse Akamatsu.
Oh, I just now noticed the pictures that y'all posted in AI art. I love that.
Oh yeah.
That is so cute. I love all of those. Especially the attendance one. Because I look like I could be Nublet's secretary.
Yeah.
I love that.
Secretary or librarian-ish.
Yeah,
area.
something like that. Love it. Oh my. Wait. That is some bullshit. I'm on the moon. I should be able to jump like I'm on the moon.
I kind of wish that was a thing.
They should give us slow-mo in air as we're like, just let's glide down slowly.
Would be
Bruh.
very nice.
At least on Genshin you get to. I'm gonna go attune to this etherite crystal before I forget. There's those big ass fucking stairs. Hi, Jesse. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your day? It's you guys. We're huge as fuck as always.
Welcome, Faded Pigs.
Hi, Faded. How's it going? Or should I say good morning? I'm pretty sure it's still morning for you. Not too bad? Well, that's good. Been good, and it's been a while since I came and watched here. Definitely. Still variety streamer, like always, doing all kinds of things. How's Final Fantasy XIV? It's awesome. Continuing my story quests.
Just got to a new area.
Yep, just got to the moon.
So this was one area that I definitely spent a decent amount of time taking some screenshots in.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Looks very well done. Wait, can I botanist here and mine here?
There are nodes here. I just don't know if you're in the level range. Get them.
Well, I mean, I'm level 100 botanist, but
Yeah, I would check back once you've got the ability to fly around the zone, because it'll be much easier to get to them.
that's very true. I need to finish doing that. Nice? Yeah. Real nice. I'm listening to My Hero Academia right now. I'm pretty sure I'm listening to My Hero Academia. Sure am. in a particular kind of mood tonight.
Anime music can be pretty good though.
Oh yeah, definitely. This one had no lyrics, so this was just, you know, the theme music, which is nothing wrong with it or nothing, but
yeah.
Right after that was Big Papa from Biggie.
Yeah.
Notorious B.I.G. And I love that song too. But I'm also not feeling rap music today.
Yeah, fine.
It's it was Tuesday. No energy for it.
I'm hungry.
Speaking of energy, I need to chug some more coffee. I'm yawning.
Java.
Ooh.
The Java.
That, and I just lit another joint, so that's not gonna help me.
Oh, I started rolling one. I completely forgot. Brain food.
I love it. Start rolling a joint and completely forget about it. The neglect.
Too invested in the cutscene.
Which is understandable. I am too.
This is yet another one of those areas that kind of goes through a bit of a transformation as you progress through it. So interesting to see it again.
I got you. That makes more sense, yeah. Raffle and chat for whoever's interested. I'm going to need a refill. You know what? I'm gonna do that. My mini fridge is right here. I will be right back.
No worries.
I am back, and welcome back from touching grass, Yang. Hello.
How did the grass feel?
How did it feel touching the grass?
I remember seeing a video of a guy going around a TwitchCon with it was like a like a tray with just grass on it, and then like a sign that says like free to touch or something. And then someone came up, was like, "Is that real grass?" And then his response was like, "Well, you'd know if you touched it."
Grass felt wet. It rained heavily. Oh, sticky grass then, because it'll stick to you if you freshly mowed it. What was I gonna say? Have you ever seen the movie Aeon Flux? Aeon Flux.
Aeon Flux, yes, I have seen that. Are you talking about the original or the remake with the live action?
The live action remake.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Do you remember the scene with the chick with the hands on her feet when she landed in the grass and they turned to blades?
Yes.
That's what I picture every time somebody tells me to go touch grass. Is them turning into blades and stabbing me.
Yeah. It's kind of irrational, but at the same time, I mean, that movie was pretty visceral. You ever seen the animations it's based off of?
I mean, I know it's not gonna stab me. I touch grass every day. I gotta take my dogs outside, but it still crosses my mind every day. I also, this could just be where I stay high all the fucking time, but every time I think of that scene, I think about where she had her feet turned into hands to help her and stuff, with mobility and stuff. When they got stabbed by the grass, and I'm sure you can understand the feeling of it, but you know the difference in what it feels like to be pricked in your hand and the feeling of what it's like to get pricked in your foot. My question is when she got stabbed in her hand feet, did she have the feeling of getting stabbed in the foot or stabbed in the hands?
It's probably a mix of both.
Like, I gotta know.
Completely imagine it being a little column A, a little column B.
Ridiculous things that go through my head on a regular.
Good movie, though. Good movie.
Oh yeah, good movie, for sure. I had a haircut like that once, too. Hated it because I had to straighten it every fucking day.
Yeah.
Geronimo! 1 HP, yeah. If y'all gave us the gravitational feeling of an actual moon, I probably'd have a little bit more HP. Thank you for the hydrate.
It's a good idea.
I just refilled it with some fresh iced coffee. Delicious.
Still got some water and some.
Fucking husband got me good earlier. He hydrated me and then he spammed me with the throwing the gummy sharks at me. So I have a sound on my hydrate. Anytime I move, it sounds like a bunch of ice clinking in a glass.
Oh.
So that's all you could hear was clink, 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 clink. Ridiculous.
Cheers.
I didn't even think of that when I activated it today. Hi, husband. Speak of the devil and he shall come.
Welcome, Panic_Maven.
Hi, Panic. Welcome in. Hey, while gaming, you have to stay hydrated. No, for sure. Especially if husband's gonna sit there and make me cry in front of the whole fucking stream. Dehydrating my ass. Mean.
Using the cat song.
I know. It's always because of the cat song.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. It's so sad. Just,
Thank you for the head pats. No booping my snoot. The fucking hands, dude. You see, unlike chat, husband, I can't bite them in real life, but I can bite you when you get home.
That's true.
We can lose
I'm
a
safe.
finger.
Although, until she comes into my stream and then decides she wants to run me over with a car.
That's true. I forgot you had that routine.
You can throw things at me, or you can make me into bunny roadkill.
Kinky. Forgotten. And yes, husband, you sure can get an hour. Can I get an hour?
Actually, no. I just remember you can bite me. I have the little shark gnawing my ears.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You can bite me. So if I say bite me, you actually can.
That's funny. Well, you don't have an eat my shorts one, which is good.
No. That would be impressive. How would I animate that?
I know.
Just rip a pair of shorts off camera and throw them at screen. Eat
Is
my
that a dog?
Dog? That is a dog.
Huh? It's so pretty. Dang, I've been lurking for like 5 hours and you're still here? We grinding out here? Hi, Kira. No, this is normal for me. I usually start my streams at 10:30 EST, and then I usually wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I'll end my streams around 6 o'clock in the morning, 6 a.m. Sometimes 7. It depends on how energetic I'm feeling. Yeah.
Ad break.
I've been quitting around 6 a.m. only because I don't have an AC that works properly right now. I'm supposed to get that today, hopefully. Yeah, and I have to sit in between 2 PCs because I'm a dual streamer, and it gets really hot.
Yeah.
A true night owl, indeed. And agile, yep, that's about right.
Aw, timing.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
It's delicious panic _ Maven.
Pretty pupper indeed. Oh, I'm gonna have to follow you around, I see. Okay. I actually emailed them and said we don't need the AC. Husband, shut the fuck up. Because you know I'm gonna drop kick your ass out the door and make you sleep in the car.
Don't even joke about this.
Don't even joke it about that. I'm melting up in this bitch.
About the temperature, you're sleeping in the doghouse.
Literally. You'd share the crate with Charlie. I hope there's a place that I can attune to down here, because I will never remember how to get back. I can't stop staring about how glowy this dog is.
You're gonna be going for a little while before you get the next attunement spot.
Okay.
But you got that first one, which is nice. But yeah, you're going on foot for a little bit of a exploration around the level for a bit.
Bitch, did you just took me in a whole ass circle?
Well, technically, okay, so the way this level's made, it's kind of like broken up with these giant crevices. And they were afraid players would get lost and not figure out how to get to the next section. So I think they built this little dog scenario chasing thing to like show you the way around without having to like point big arrows in the direction of which way they wanted you to go.
I see.
It's basically
sharing a crate with a pupper don't seem that bad. He'd be sharing a crate with a pupper that is a beagle. There's a reason why that pupper's in the crate. He canceled it and bought new AC for the car. Forgotten.
That's cruel.
That is cruel. His ass could definitely sleep in the car.
He took your AC and he moved it to the vehicle.
Hey, listen to the rapper you're listening to some. She's pretty cool. Husband, shut up. Don't try changing the subject. You know what you did. Your face. Wait, it's our names at the bottom? That's so cool. Yeah, those are stream avatars. Some of y'all are Pokemon, some people are Dragon Ball Z characters, and some people are My Hero Academia characters. You get to pick and choose which ones you want to be.
I went with Kid Buu.
Yeah. That new guy, that the Holland guy that everybody's been obsessed with due to the soccer matches and stuff here lately. A lot of people have been animating him to look like, not Kid Boo. What's the Boo called where he just looks like a teenager and he's got the really long neck?
No, that is Kid Boo.
That's not Kid Boo, is it? I thought Kid Boo was like the one that's the size of a kid. I'm talking about the one that's like
Oh,
older.
it's like when he's like Vegeta or Goku's size.
Yeah, pretty much. Like
I
he's
know, let me look
taller,
that up.
but he's not like fat. He's just, I can't remember his name. Can't remember which Boo that is.
There's gotta be an answer.
There's so
to
many
this.
Boos.
Okay, he has. There's Majin Buu, Evil Boo,
Super
Good
Boo.
Boo, Super Boo. Is Super Boo the one you're thinking
Super Boo. Thank you,
of? Taller,
Faded.
leaner, and more dangerous than Innocent Boo.
Yeah. A lot of people have been animating the Holland guy to look like Super Boo because he kind of
Oh,
does
yeah.
look like Super Boo, and he definitely acts like him a little bit. It's really funny. And he's like, he seems really chill about it seems like, too. Somebody introduced him to Snapchat for the first time.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
like, all week long, people have been, like, saving his pictures because he's posting up all kinds of Snapchat pictures.
Oh, yeah.
That's so funny. Kid Boo is the most dangerous. Kid Boo, yeah, I always thought Kid Boo was supposed to be the most dangerous. He was the last Boo, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Just pure rage, yeah. And hi, Drowsy, welcome in. Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Indeed. And welcome in Bashda Stampede? Is that what that is? You're fine with me just calling you Bash?
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 Oh, it's like Vash.
Yeah.
I think from Trigun.
Yes, okay. I'm a literate redneck who can't half spell, so you have to excuse me. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Mavum is too damn cute. Forgot that you had that one. I've been lurking. Hell yeah. Hopefully you've been enjoying your lurking. He dyslexic walks into a bra. A dyslexic walks into a bar. That's pretty clever. I like that. I'm gonna have to use that on my dyslexic asshole friend. See if he gets it. Got that right, Stream Elements. No. Don't you normally fight Stream Elements? Aren't you usually attacking them all the time? What's this change of heart all of a sudden? You used to be chill with Nightbot and hated on Stream Elements. It actually said something smart for once, left alone. Of course, that's what you would say. When husband used to come into my streams, he used to constantly do exclamation point attack at Stream Elements, and you would watch his character go and eat Stream Elements off the screen. And he loved it. He just do it all the time.
I mean, it's a fun way to pass the time.
Oh yeah. It's so hot right now, having to drink a lot of water. Yes, this is y'all's reminder, since some of y'all have been here for quite a few hours with me. Make sure you're hydrating. I will not be strict and tell you to only hydrate with water, but I would prefer it if you did. But please hydrate at the least.
I got both. I got some water and I got some tea.
Stay. I got both. But everybody, please stay hydrated. It's hot as fuck. Damn you, Spotify, getting crunchy again. Who just asked for them to step aside? Oh. Line for husband, Madam Fox, more like my Dommy Fox. Oh my god. Why did the cowboy buy a dash
Dachshund?
dash hound? Is that dash hound husband?
Like a dash.
Because someone told him to get a long little doggy. Oh my
Get
god.
a little dog.
Oh my god. I'm gonna smack you. Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Oh, so you're saying the person that, or this thing that we met on our real, wasn't the real one? Okay, never mind.
There's a lot of exposition for this portion, but it comes to a nice completion. Like it wraps around, so it's not. It does feel a bit long, but it does have a point.
No, that's fine. You better not be in my kitchen. See, Ragnar done told on you.
Oh, you got snitched on again.
This time he was determined to make sure I knew the cat was in the kitchen. He barked at him. Husband, did you buy my tortillas today? My tortillas? Because if you did, that's probably what he's in there after, is my tortillas. Little bastard.
Tortillas.
He's a bread thief.
You're going for the carbs.
Bash, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate ya. Yes, I did. Yeah, I guarantee you that's what that little bastard's in there after. Sounded like he knocked something off the table. I've never had a cat who was so obsessed with wanting to eat any kind of bread of any kind as much as Tig is. Like, I know I rescued him as a itty bitty kitten, but he looked like he was fresh off the teat kind of kitten. I didn't think he was outside getting bread.
Gotta get that bread.
Get that bread. He got stuck in my boss's sister's car, like right in the fender, and nobody knew he was in there. And I heard him yelling whenever I came to work to the office one day, and I told her, and it took 4 different people to pry open her fender just to get the little guy out.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he was lucky.
Few cats have been in some dire straits and managed to pull through.
Humans
one
that eat
cat.
a kitten.
We named him Drop Dead Fred because he had like 9 lives, but I think he burned through like 7 of them.
Sounds good. Are you trying it again? You looked right at me. Mid getting ready to hop over that fucking gate. Oh. Like his paw was halfway in the air, looking right at me, getting ready to jump.
The wiggle. Is he doing the wiggle prep?
The what?
Where he like wiggled left and right, ready to pounce?
Mm-mm. His foot touched the gate, and the gate wiggles, and I can hear it, and it's made of metal. So the second his foot touched that gate, because he can jump over it, he looked right at me, because he knew I could hear that shit. We made eye contact, and he just was standing there with his paw in the air.
Hi.
Yeah. Of course I'm gonna grab the squirt bottle and squirt your ass, you little shit. Cry havoc and let slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. I fucking love it. Oh, it wants me to ride? I get to ride the pupper?
You get to ride a pupper.
I get to ride the pupper. Cute. It's such a shiny pupper. What did the teenager say when he threw someone out of the saloon? He taught. Husband, that one's pathetic. It's pathetic. That one's so bad. You're ridiculous. Oh, I checked my Discord. That was my mistake. Now my model's lagging.
Oh no.
Oh no. I better go. Love you. Bye, everyone. Okay, husband. Bye. Love you too. Have a good night at work. Yes. And Isaiah said take care.
Of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Rain is still going.
I'm trying to pull my model back up, see if I can fix her.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct.
A little bit of this,
Wanting
a little bit of that.
for
A little bit of
guidance.
this, a little bit of that.
Oh my goodness. There she goes. She's here.
Oh, so powerful. More so with every passing moment.
It's such an intense mood. I'll put myself in a darker mode.
Even in this incomplete state.
Dark mode.
Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
like that look.
Yeah.
So,
My spear fox.
here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes.
There's a 1 minute ad starting in 20 seconds, guys. Great.
Or perhaps you would face me here now.
Go ahead and consume the god. Maybe you consuming him will make it easier to kill you both. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Like possible.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
I don't know if it's the best idea to be fighting him as a summoner, but I'll do my best.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
This motherfucker never shuts up.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Dun dun dun.
Spooky movie. They gotta do a good reveal. They gotta reveal the boss. So it's a cool moment.
Nice.
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction! Wrong, 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 wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Call your sister on you if you don't shut up. Get her bunny ass back over here to kick your ass.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
I'm hungry.
crave the more. Boundless power, mine to command.
So, you are ready to do battle with evil.
I have
Hyped up
intended
about
to pit
this
my
guy since
fractured
previous.
ability against Xenos. But a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
I don't know what the queue times are going to be like for this.
Oh, this is one of those.
This is a trial, and this unfortunately this isn't one that has duty support. There's a few of them in Endwalker that have duty support. This is not one of them. So you are kind of at a roadblock here. To move the MSQ forward, you got to do this trial, and on Arflasia at this hour, it's probably going to be a pretty long queue time.
Yeah.
It'll probably be like estimate 30 minutes, but it'll probably more likely be an hour.
And how many people is it going to be like?
This is an 8-man, so
This is an
like
8-man.
I could join you on like a tank or a healer to try and help speed up the queues, but it's not really going to help that much because you still need 6 other players.
That's true. That's true. There's a bingo one too, but I'll have to look into that. Yeah, it's definitely not on. Yeah, I'll have to look into that one. Okay, well, it's almost 6 o'clock anyway, so I suppose I can hold this one off for the next Final
This
Fantasy.
is usually a good bookmark point
Yeah.
too, because it's like if you can't pull a group together to get this done, this is usually a good stopping point, and then you can pick it back up and queue for it with friends.
Yeah, I should be able to teleport back to this point at least.
Well, you got the duty unlocked, so
Yeah.
you'll be able to just do it from the duty finder. You don't have to worry about coming all the way back to this room. It's a cute little room, though, to like hype you up for the boss.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh my god, not that. You're
No.
breaking me.
You broke
You're breaking
everything.
me.
The drink and
You're
the
breaking
gummy bears,
me.
the physics.
The physics.
Broke all the things. Also, the arm is floating.
Yeah, yeah, it's not attached to the model per se.
It looks
It's-
a little goofy, but it does look like when it lines up right, it looks great.
Not whenever I'm getting hit with a million fucking
Yeah.
shark gummies, though.
Not during the physics for the shark.
I don't know how to keep them from being redeemed at the same time either.
I don't know how to do that.
It is what it
I'm
is.
blowing up the computer. You blowing us up?
Well, listen to yeah. I've
This
forgotten likes to
camera-
blow people up.
God. Oh my god, the explosion!
Oh my god. Yeah,
Wrong
they
man.
love to blow people up.
Yeah, it is getting kind of late. Probably call it there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn in what I do have in my armory and stuff to the FC thing.
Your turn-ins and what? Oh,
Yeah, actually, also, there's a heat wave going right now, and there's another
Oh.
one hitting in about 6 minutes. So I might go fishing
try and
before
get
I
your
hop off.
get your relic fish before bed.
Yes, I'm gonna try because they still be stingy as fuck.
I'll wish you best of luck.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go get some sleep because I do have to get up for stream tomorrow.
Yes, yes. Please get just some sleep so I have your tab open ready for whenever you go live because I'll probably be asleep.
All good, all good. All right,
Yeah.
you have a great night. Thanks for
You
having me.
too. Good night. Thanks for hanging.
Yeah, see you later.
Later. Going through all my shite first. Maniac. 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 Excuse me. Sorry, chat. I apologize. Alright. Now to go upstairs and turn some things in. He's not in my kitchen again. He learned his lesson this time. Yeah, them slots are not nice to you, Forgotten. Damn. You've been losing all night. You have won a lot, though. When you've won a lot. I will give you that. The few times that you've won, it gave you quite a bit. Raffle in chat for anybody who's interested. Yeah, yeah. Let me just put this little guy in here for anybody who wants him.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Here we go. That takes care of my turn-ins. Better go ahead and grab those actions while I'm here, before I forget. Bullshit. Forgotten. I'm sorry. Have enough bait? Barely. I'm gonna have to buy some more bait already. God damn. Went through so much. I get like 400 at a time. It's crazy. Chat, there is a desert fish that I have been trying to get forever. It is a relic fish for a relic fishing pole. And I have had the worst luck. I've gotten lucky enough to catch a legendary fish 4 different times, but I can't catch a relic fish. And I can only do it during a heat wave, and I have a heat wave at the moment, so I am going to fish a little bit. But I'm also going to be ending stream here in a few minutes as well because it is that time. My air conditioner is supposed to be here today, so hopefully I won't have to end my streams at 6 a.m. all the time anymore. If I'm filling up for streaming longer, I'll be able to. I will be able to. Thank you for stream. Well, thank you for being here. Really, truly, I mean it. I love it when people just come to hang out with me. I may not have the most chaotic streams and the most high energy streams of all time, but I like to chill, and if other people like to chill with me, that's great. We can all just chill together. Sorry. I love the remixes that Alejandro does. Alejandro Saab makes for certain games and animes and stuff. You gonna give me the fish that I want today, please? Guess that's a big fat fucking no. You know what? I'm not even surprised. Not even surprised.
Welcome, Runaway Truck 95.
Hi, Runaway. Welcome in. Hi, madam. I have achieved the free. You've achieved the free? The free what? The free what? Chat, we are going to raid out today if y'all don't mind. If you don't want to stick around, that's totally fine. I get it. Understandable. But I'm going to raid out to somebody who has raided me before, and I haven't had a chance to raid them back yet. And they are also playing Final Fantasy. So we'll work out. get to go into somebody who's playing the same thing that I am. They are further back in the story. I think this is their second time through it, though. But just in case, no spoilers. So. Oh, you're free, as in you're free from work. Okay, okay. And thank you for your daily check-in. I appreciate it.
Incoming ad break.
There we go. Okay. We're going to rate Bree. They are a sweetheart, and they have rated me before, and they are playing Final Fantasy. Make sure you guys are respectful, please. I would appreciate it. And anybody who needs to, you know, head out and stuff, I do understand. No worries. I get it. I too sometimes cannot stick through it. Oh, she's ending. Oh, damn. I wonder if I can, I'm going to rate her now. Bye, chat. Love you guys. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.